Hi, welcome to another stream where we start up with Yakuza 3. How you guys doing today? Hope you had a good week so far. Now ready for some Yakuza now. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Synth, what's up? So yeah, it's time for some Yakuza 3. If you don't know, like, Yakuza 1 and 2, we played it right, 0 as well. But 1 and 2 in particular are remakes. This one is a remaster, so it's probably gonna look a bit older than 1 and 2, actually. That's what we've seen here. So, yeah, keep that in mind. And, yeah, that's really all I have to say to before we start up here. Let's go for hard and just go. I have no idea what that is. Received Ukyo Bell, huh? Alright. Okay, this work takes place in 2009. Feels old, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Replaying Yakuza games, every other game until we hit 5. So we have to see the rest of the Kiryu, of what Kiryu is up to rather soon.
今日の晩飯だ。さあ、そろそろ夕飯の支度をするか。
I think, depending on you know, other games in between, but yeah. And of course, Kiryu is just spearfishing.
さあ、夕飯だ。
みんな席について。
And of course.
お腹すいた。おいしそう。うまそう。あ、力也兄ちゃんだ。ああ、兄ちゃん。
おい、お前たち。
力也兄ちゃん、野球やろうよ。ねえねえ。遊ぼう。
兄貴、どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
親父が撃たれた。
Okay. Meanwhile, in Chinatown, Yokohama. Well, does that mean he has been shot that he's in the hospital or that, he's dead now?
ええ、はい、
We'll see.
今変わります。会長、お電話です。
誰だ？
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
堂島です。
Hmm.
ええ。だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ
会長、
うん。
今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ？
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億、いやそれ以上の金が。
That's a
それ
lot
に
of
今
money.
あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だがあの土地は奪えねえ。
4代目の件ですか。
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。
はい。
急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
会長、会食のご予定はどうされるんですか。
キャンセルだ。それより今、沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先決だ。
Okay. For not wanting to be the chairman in Yakuza 2, he knows what's up now. Alright, alright.
Kaichou, 会長、
なんだ？
実は先ほど会長にお客様が。
誰だ？
それが
何？
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる？
今、会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。
He's the head of the Tojo clan, essentially. He makes all the shots.
あなた死んだはず
Hey,
じゃ。
Hawk, what's up, man?
驚かせましたか。
Ah.
これは
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
これは沖縄の土地の権利書。
Uh-oh.
だがあの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。 だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
Exactly what
どうし
he
てそのことを
wanted to prevent.
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
That's exactly why he came back
あ
and
な
he
たは
came too
東
late.
上界の6代目3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら
それは困りましたね。
Yikes. Okay. Meanwhile in Okinawa.
おじき、
中原は
今手術してます。
トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
Ow. That's gonna hurt.
さきちゃん怖かったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか？犯人は割れてんのか？
いいえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたいで。
どこか
Yikes.
の組の会士か？
いえ、
Everyone is getting shot
土地
now.
買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんだサキ？
誰ですか？
これはこいつが撃ったのか？
これって。
That's an amazing
こいつ
sketch, you know?
兄貴が知ってる人なんですか？
Okay.
ああ、
Who needs a
俺
photo
の死ん
camera
だ
anyway?
親父、風間のおやっさんだ。
Okay. Great save. Sure. Chapter 1 New Beginnings. January 27. Okay. A very good sketch here.
立つのね。
ああ、
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
We'll get to that later, though. I assume you'd like to pay your respect to the people you've lost first. Yeah, might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Right. Ah, okay. So we probably get a story flashback to everything that's happened up till now. Oh wow. Can we kind of mess with sensitivity maybe? Because holy moly, that is fast. Yes. All right. Yeah, that's fast. Maybe this. That's still fast. What the? Okay, well. Yep, it is flashback time. But first. Ah, way better. Maybe I mean, maybe for combat that's a bit slow. Yeah, okay, this is perfect. Well, flashback time. Ta-da. You're one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Despite working for rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clan's infighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jin Gora. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingweon massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Tada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. Nishiki, as long as I can remember, you're my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by Patriarch Sohei Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima, and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. That is Yakuza 1. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. You were a great friend until the very end. Yumi, I still think back to the time me, you and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, huh? Even after Nishiki and I joined up with the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Selena, where you worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Before you had regained it though, you met a Diet member named Kyohei Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Seda and Kazuma to stop him. There's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka. So, we'll be back to visit again, I promise. Kazuma-san, how can I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Yeah, these would have been perfect for cutscenes, right? For sure. Especially, like, they could have just taken, like, footage from the older games, right? Yeah. Then, when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement, though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingweon Mafia's plot for revenge. You see, some Jingweon members you spared 20 years ago wanted revenge on the Dojima family for their downfall, but I managed to thwart their plans. That's Yakuza 2, right? Yeah. And now, the Tojo is at a crossroads yet again. But I have someone in mind to take over. Someone I trust to lead the clan back to the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much, and thank you for everything. Yeah, that was Yakuza 2. Alright. We cannot talk to Haruka, huh? Can we do anything else? No. Alright.
ね
Are you finished, Kiyo-san? Yep. Yeah. I've done all I need to. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep. Heading on to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though. Just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response if I ever heard one. But why Okinawa? Yeah, you-chan! Oh yeah, hey Hoppy, what's up, man? How you doing? And there's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When the old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you? It seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild anyway. I hear Okinawa's beautiful too. Yeah, the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that, but I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why is that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country. Tomorrow. Where to? The US. They are starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right. Well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that. And besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Keiyo-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America's the best place for me to do that. You're probably right.
カズマ
So let's go our separate ways, for now. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise. Facing D&D trouble, huh?
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。返さないで結構です。差し上げます。あ一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても、殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、
He
そういうわけでもありませんよ。
He always looks the part, so.
今回の登場会と近江連合の構想。結局、警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。
Okay.
それに加えて、倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事。
Well, I hope he's
警察
gonna
と
be
して
alright
は
then.
大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一家に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょう。
ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後 東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で、何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってかずだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ。和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
東上会のことね。
ああ。このまま行けば大悟が東上会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組みまとめるだけの力が足りない。
東上会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの東上会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
あいつは誰にも飼いならされるような玉じゃねえよ。
真島五郎。要は彼が今の東上会に魅力を感じるか、
no.
それだけってことね。
そうだな。
So Majima's gonna be the right hand man? Oh boy.
説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。
Oh yes.
だから俺は今日
Hey,
どうしても
Junie,
真
what's
島
up,
に会
man?
う。
What's
そ
up?
して奴を説得する。
Oh boy. Alright.
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわからんがな。
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。
It's gonna be an interesting negotiation.
行ってくる。
Yes. Oh yeah, like Majima is a pretty good guy for sure. but still. All right. And we're back.
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。
ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼう。な。
Okay. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki. Let's go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right. They deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just on the street. Okay, just walking is difficult. What are you up to? Know it all. It turns out the commotion a while ago was part of a struggle for control of a major Yakuza clan that started when its leader was assassinated. But in all what I heard, I thought some Yakuza from Osaka were trying to take over Kamurocho and it turned into a full-scale war. Man who knows the truth. You're both wrong. They're trying to keep it under wraps, but it was actually a terrorist attack by an organized crime group from overseas. You serious? This bigger than I thought. Alright. I feel like 60 FPS mode is not working as intended. Everything feels kind of fast. At least outside of cutscenes.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
桐生さん。
So, what's with the get up? Oh, just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in though. So they're doing all the work while you smoke. Oh, you got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent on all you, yeah? It hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the dog. Sounds like it's gonna be a while till he can come home, but he's doing good. Glad to hear it. And by the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye. Huh? What do you mean, goodbye? Moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. No, it's not like we are gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know? You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. And ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for an next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure, he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiyo-san, guess this is it? Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. You better not forget. Otherwise we'll make Haruka sad, and that we can't have. Okay, gotta check something. Like, if we set the FPS cap to 30. Hey. Yep. Oh no? Actually, no. The animations are just that fast. Interesting. Controls in the menu are a bit weird. Yeah. Okay, well, that's that. I wonder if that business between the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance from a while back is really over. Somehow I doubt it. Why is that? If you want to win a war, you gotta finish the job, completely nailing the other side. Doing it halfway will just make your enemy want to get revenge later on. People can hold grudges for years, even decades. The ones who stuck around may end up striking at the Tojo clan sooner or later. Just like the Jinguan Mafia. The Tojo clan has to immediately choose a sixth chairman and bring the clan back together if they want to prevent the Omi alliance from retaliating. With a strong leader at the helm, they won't have to deal with any dissension in their ranks. I have to convince Majima to support Daigo. Also? Gotta say, you look good. for a while there. I thought you were done for. Hi. Spry homeless man, huh? I got Doc Emoto to thank for that. He's a real angel, that guy. Not many doctors would bother to treat a penniless bum like myself. Yeah, I'm surprised he can make ends meet doing business like that. I heard he's got some rich guy supporting him. He helps out on the money end so the doc can treat the people of Kamurocho. It's amazing. I guess there are still some decent people left in the world, huh? Alright. Sorry. Sorry. Where is she? There she. Come on. Can we actually walk around town and do stuff? Or are we just locked? Well, we are kinda locked in, huh? We can talk to some people though. And there's a sea on the map as well, which is clearly this right here. Yeah. Haruka, what's up? Oh, the coin locker. That's the C. For coin. Okay, okay. Formerly struggling owner. Business has really picked up since your reliance pulled out. I should be able to pay my debts now. That's good to hear. That whole mess taught us a lot. We now know that we have to fight to protect our homes and businesses. We're going to bring Kamurocho back to the way it used to be. Just you wait. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything special going on. Gotta wait for Haruka. Okay, so she actually runs back to you all the way. You can just wait, that's fine. Club Saga is currently closed by the looks of it. No, here we go. UFO catcher 7 max. I get 3 tries at this UFO catcher for 500 yen. Let's see. So here we go. Device, pad. We have insert coin, fair enough. Move crane, move camera, left and right. Okay, okay. Oh god, the music. Yeah, that's nope. Oh yeah. God big Pio-chan. Ha ha ha. Next. Not for the smaller ones. That's gonna be a lot more difficult, huh? I feel like despite its look, the big one was the easier one. Let's see. Oh, oh, no, yeah, nope. I mean, we got big Pio-chan, so you know, it's already more than enough. Oh, that wasn't far enough actually. Well. Almost lit the physics there. Feels bad, man. What else do we have here? Okay, some old school Sega games as usually. Right, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, we're fast. I know. Okay. Then we do have restaurants. They're also marked. We can enter them. Nice. I have no idea what food does, so there's upgrades. Experience. Okay, so there's classic experience here. No point eating now. Damn. No, it's alright. Game is like, nope. Nope. Oh. You get hurt again? You sure know how to keep the dog busy? No, I'm just visiting someone today. Oh, the young man from the house club. He was hurt pretty badly from what I heard. Then again, so were you, and just look at you now. You'd never know. You once had a brush with death. Just what are you made of, huh? Oh, made out of Kiryu. You has to eat more. I do agree. I mean, in Yakuza 2, you could just eat your way to victory, right? Just eat food, get experience, and buff up. But then again, Haruka's stomach is way bigger than ours, so keep that in mind. I owe it all to the doctor. Emoto Medical Clinic. In Zero you couldn't? That is correct. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up. Well, I was just thinking, can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a sec there, buddy. Can I help you? This sounds no place to bring a little girl, old man. You get lost on your way to the fun fair. None of your business. No, back off, or I'll make you back off. Oh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's with this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off. If I know some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fuck it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do ya? These guys are gonna lose some teeth. You been listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise. You think you can take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either cash or in blood. Your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Street Fox. Alright. Press square repeatedly to execute the most basic type of attack, the rush combo. Tutorial complete. Okay. Press triangle during a rush combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. The type and effect of the finishing blow will vary depending on how many times you press square before. Okay. Standard Yakuza combat system, right? Press circle near enemy to grab him. While holding the enemy, press circle to throw or one of the attack buttons to attack. Nice. Hey. You can get them back up again, that's funny. Objects that have icon over them can be grabbed just like enemies. After grabbing an object, press an attack button to use them. Here we go. Hey. What? That works. That works. What the? Oh! You pick up bottles. I thought you pick up the whole thing, but no, you pick up bottles. The blue gauge at the upper left of the screen is called the heat gauge. This gauge will fill up as you attack enemies. Once it's charged, you will enter heat mode and be surrounded by a blue aura. This mode comes with many advantages. I like the music, it's very Yakuza-like. During heat mode, you can use secret techniques called heat actions. Various conditions such as holding specific weapons will enable you to use these moves. Okay, an icon will appear at the top right of the screen when a heat action is available. Yikes. Oh yeah. Can we... No, that didn't work. I wanted to collide them, but maybe we have to unlock that. This concludes the basic tutorial, a better tutorial. Now, show those thugs what you can do. Okay, done. Rewind time and redo the fight. Nah. Well, had enough. Shit. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I don't remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no! No more beating, please! Anything but more beating! Just, please, let us go! Huh. Maybe next time you remember your place. Yeah, of course. I'm going on the straight and narrow, promise. Fine. Get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys. Let's leg it. Oh, nice. The sound effect. Kids these days. You're right, Haruka. Hey, Luna. What's up? Good. Let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay. Just doing some Final Fantasy 14. I mean, That game has been growing in popularity lately, especially with, you know, the whole WoW and Blizzard thingy. So yeah. Potato PC my ass. I don't know. Kinda depends on where you're coming from, really. Oh, here you're leaving Kamurocho? Yeah. Now that everything is settled down, and now that everything is settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi-san have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. This is one thing I need though. There's one thing I need though. Huh? What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima. You're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, eh? Yeah. If you want all the other families to accept Daigo as the leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why is it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides... What? It's not that long ago that Tojo wanted me dead. Even now I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning, the Mad Dog's the only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima. No one would. But if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So, you're gonna see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What, the girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Emoto. Had some issues. I mean... The last time I had like 0 issues whatsoever was way back with my old system from 2012. The system I built after that, where I started streaming with, had some issues with USB. This system has issues with USB, different ones though. It seems like after 2012, like the USB has been impossible to get right for anyone, so I don't know. Time to say goodbye to Kazuki Emoto. Well... Hey, I tried to... Hey Kazuki, how you feeling?
Kiryu-san.
Oh, Kazuki, Kiryu-san, did you come all the way here to just see me? The doc says it'll still be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we actually have to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jingyon have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa, huh? That's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I... Haruka's just nodding. Haruka and I are gonna be running an orphanage down there. Oh, wow. I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. Yes, I said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up in a place like this in the first place. Well, I hope you can forgive me. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course. And take care of yourself, Kyo-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka-chan. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. Okay, bye. Right. Screen sometimes just cuts to black when you open a video on YouTube or media. Oh. I have some friends in... Screen sometimes... That sounds like a driver crash to me, honestly. And... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's time to get a different GPU. Or maybe the power supply. There's also that. Maybe the power supply is getting old. But 2016 power supply shouldn't be having any issues just yet. Are you going somewhere, Uncle Cousin? Yeah. I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Oh. Well, are you going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Maybe a little more wouldn't hurt. Well, maybe a little more wouldn't hurt. Yay! Where do you want to go? They sure are. It's gonna be a while before they get more affordable. They get at least mid 2020 from what I've heard, so yeah. Bowling, huh? Wait, Haruka waits outside? What? Oh no, she's here. Right. Oh, okay. Welcome, sir. How would you like to play today? We would like to bowl with Haruka. Yeah. I play against my friends here. Very good, sir. That'll be 900 yen for 2 people. Okay. Alright. Take your time and enjoy. I mean, PS5 is a very capable console. But I wouldn't say big graphics, but it is certainly very capable. Use left and right buttons to choose where to stand, then confirm with X. Press X to determine the direction. Press X to adjust the power. And we can add some spin, okay. Display 10 frames. Oh, okay. So we want to be like this, right? Give it a little spin. Oh yeah. Aww. Wait, I say aw, this could be good. Oh. Okay. Haruka's not bad though. That's okay. More spin this time. Ha! Do I feel sorry for her? Well, no. You wouldn't want to go too easy on her, right? Yeah. No mercy. Ooh. Wow, I did not expect to get another strike here. Foul play. Achievement. Nice. What the heck? Okay, that's good. That's not. That's too much spin, maybe. It's enough spin. Okay. Wow! We kind of obliterated her, didn't we? Whoopsie. we won. It was a perfect game. Yup. Yup. You okay there? Whoops. I cannot pull it off IRL. No. I am a terrible bowler. Like, this is just arcade bowling, right? It's like, that doesn't even come close to what you would have to do in the real world in order to do that. And then there's like proper throwing technique, and like no, just being good at this doesn't. Nah. Is there anything else? I mean, we have the crane catcher, but where's the map? No, basically you can only bowl, huh? Yeah, and go shop. Yeah, bowl shop and crane catcher. Wow, there's like so many people here. It's so cramped. Yeah, I mean, like it makes sense that this area is so cramped, sure, but Like for a game, it's like less people is probably better. Do we have to talk to someone? We do. Okay. We are going somewhere. Has to be now. Meet up with Majima. We better go see Majima. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess we'll have to track down someone from his family. Okay, barrier still here. I wonder when they changed it, like in the series, like, because again, 0 is the pre-sequel, right? 1 and 2 are remakes, so then there's gotta be a point in the series where they decided less is better. Well, look who it is. Oh, you're the rats from before. What now? You think you are hot shit, huh? This is the guy, senpai. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. So you're the one who beat up my 10 little friends here, huh? You're in trouble now, old man. Our senpai is in the Kazama family. Yeah, that's right. The guys who own this damn town. Well, you shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. She's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Oh yeah, I hear it. You were acting real tough towards my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Look, man, I got a Kazama family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know? I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fist, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. Shit are you laughing at? Kazama family pin, huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dare brag about their loyalty without knowing who they are up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah? Look, just do yourself a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. You think you can boss Kazama family boys around? We are gonna bash your fucking brains in. Yeah, I'm sure you will do just that. Defending. Holding L1 to guard yourself against frontal attacks. However, this does not work against attacks from the rear or side. Makes sense. Come on. Speaking of, hold R1 to assume a fighting stance. Use up, down, left, right, run the stance to strafe. Around whichever enemy you've locked on. This is particularly effective in one-on-one fights. It's not really apparent who you're locking onto, but okay. Press X once to quickly move backwards, or hold the direction with the analog stick and press X to move in that direction. Okay. That does work, of course, while strafing, which is even more important. This concludes the basic battle tutorial. And now, show those thugs what you can do. Alright. They certainly have a lot of HP. Ow. There we go. Ow. Come on. Ow. That's unfortunate that when he actions it looks like. That's a shame. Running away. Okay, come on, heat action somewhere. Nope. Level up, ready, okay? Nope, this is fine. Huh, what happened? I thought you were going to teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong! Not so imposing, punk. What the hell's going on over here? Someone's causing trouble on our turf. Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us! Looks like he already did, he or she. He started shit with you. Yeah, he's got beef with the Kazama family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me.
Hey.
Shut up, you old bitch! Oh, well, if ain't the fourth chairman. How you been? Huh? Huh? Don't hurt me! Go on and introduce yourself, idiot. This man here is Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. What? The face. But... him? What? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there. You're Kazuma family too. Too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and 4th chairman. Yeah. My boss didn't offend you, did they? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, that was nothing. They could just use a little more education as well. That's so. Guess I'll have to beat some manners into them then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep my eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Hey, Mizuno! What's up? Hello! Goodbye, 4th chairman! It's always nice to see, like, the little thugs attack Kiryu, and then someone higher up comes and like, are you guys idiots? This is the 4th chairman, like, what the... never gets old. A final battle tutorial upgrades. After earning a certain number of experience points, you'll be able to upgrade your abilities and on the upgrade screen. You will earn experience points not only from defeating enemies, but also by completing sub-stories. Right. You need... Yes, the Yakuza series is great. It, like... Zero, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. Like, Zero is the pre-sequel, right? It's based on the Yakuza 6 engine, and Kiwami 1 and 2 are also remakes of 1 and 2 with the Yakuza 6 or improved Yakuza 6 engine, so they play just fine. Like, they play really well. This is a remaster, so it's not gonna have the same polish, unfortunately, but you know, that's fine. Increase maximum HP. Ah, essence of finishing. A ruthless attack. Yeah, here we go. That's what we need. Essence of finishing. Do we need more essence of finishing? I think so. There's so. Swiftly return to your feet being knocked down. That's also not bad. A Komaki technique for avoiding knockdown. We don't have enough experience though. So yeah. Alright. Oh, we could have just walked by holding L1. Yeah, of course. Poor Luca. Alright, let's go to a safe point. There's one right here. Well, we're all in pretty bad moods, you know. Mind if I take it out on you? What's it look for? Maybe we should just start. We should just try to kill you instead. Take this. Okay, well. Here we go. That's more like it. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Come on. We're sorry. It's nothing personal. Right. Yeah, sorry. You got Ratty Stamina X. Ratty Stamina X, huh? Okay. You can save the game and yes, save the game, please. I guess the Tojo clan ended up on top after the rumble with the Omi Alliance. I never liked those Osaka Yakuza, to tell the truth. Can't say I'm not relieved. Yeah, but the Tojo clan doesn't pick if the Tojo clan doesn't pick a successor for the 5th German soon, Karochu's gonna be in some deep shit. I heard the territories of all the Yakuza families got mixed up in the confusion, so now they're fighting each other for who gets what. Yeah, but is there really anyone in the Tojo clan who can take over as the 6th German? What about Daigo-san, the son of the Dojima Patriarch? I bet he's what it takes. Daigo-san? They're all so young though. I don't think the older guys are gonna be willing to stand by while he barks orders at them. Things are gonna be tough. Okay, I thought maybe there was a sub-story here, but maybe there's no sub-stories just yet. Hey, why don't we go to Kansai for our vacation? Kansai? The restaurants there are just as good. What do they have that we don't? I heard they have a castle that splits in two. Huh? What are you talking about? And then a golden version of the exact same castle rises up from the first one. I think you've had to drink too much. No, it's true. Come on, you have to go see it. Right. Right. Oh, Kiryu-san. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san. So I came over with him, but once we got here, he told me to just go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where's he now? On the roof, most likely, looking around the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softie. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Keiyu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. I think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Keiyu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. Oh no, you might want to be careful. Who knows what will set him off? You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. You got a stubborn axe, thank you. You got another one? Okay, we have 2 stubborn axes. How big is our inventory? Same. For some reason, the sound of this bell stirs a feeling of sadness within you. It does give us defense. And I think we should probably buy some more staminas. Because, well, the game made it pretty clear that we are about to fight the Mad Dog, huh? Oh boy, it's gonna get interesting. So yeah, I want to be prepared. Hello. Okay, can we actually buy stubborn axes here? We can not. We can buy other stuff, which also should heal us, right? Tarina. Oh wait, no, this one is also no heat. Heat, yeah. That's what to say. Tarina's heat, right? Yeah. And dog food, yeah, no. About that. And gentleman's umbrella, nope. Yeah, let's just buy some stuff here. Wrong button. Oh no. Oh, correct button. Thank you. Well, let's hope that is enough. And I do want to see what eating does, so let's do that as well. It probably just heals us, but maybe we can experience as well. Would be nice. Some ice cream? Oh yeah. We don't see... Oh, just one. One item at a time, really? Yeah. We do get experience, alright. Well, so you can just eat to your heart's content and level up that way. That's nice. Convert money into experience on demand. I like that. Should we save again? Yeah. Also, that way. All right. Let's go. Can't sprint, huh? Okay. Yep. I tried pressing a few buttons, nothing. Go to the Millennium Tower rooftop. Sure. Oh boy, there he is.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I think it was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me to going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. I ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not the barrel of the monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taking over as the 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning, you want my muscle backing up? Please. Your family is the only thing that can save the Chojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. Majima-san. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living life caged up like a damn shut-up dog in my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege on top of that? Sorry, ain't gonna happen. Somewhere I knew that's what you're gonna say. What? Majima-san, you wanna be free, alright? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped, coped up. Yep. Well, then this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit you're talking about. Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage for people for you to fight. And you can go wild like you've never gone before. What's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit, Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better off the Chojo clan and Daigo will be. Oh, he's up for that.
もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。
ああ。
俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや。
やっぱりそうきたか。
Of course.
さあ始めようか、桐生ちゃん。こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。
Alright. First boss fight. Good old Majima. Wait, we actually... Okay. Hey. There you go. Ooh. That looked like an interesting combo, huh? Come on. Yeah, thought so. Ooh. Ow. Especially on this kind of ground, that's gonna hurt. Can't defend against that. Yeah, grabbing Majima does not do anything really. Figures. Oh, super fit already? When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you're able to perform a super finish. If a hit gauge isn't filled, rapidly press. Okay. That was timed. We're not finished though, like, he's not done. What kind of finisher is that? Well, he can't really escape. He's out. Damn it. Oh, come on.
やっぱりキルちゃんはごっついのう。
Rip. We win. Nice.
これでほんまにお別れやな。あ
あ。
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のこと頼んだ。
It's not like they can't visit us. Come on.
ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも、俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟。いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。
What if we get to play as Majima in this game?
一応やってるやないか。
Oh boy.
めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やし、しゃあないな。
Chapter 2, Ryodo encounter. Already chapter 2? Really? Okay. Okay. 6 months later, summer 2007. Those are some very big slices. Like, nope.
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるな。
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃダメって言ったのに。ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
He is actually cooking. Can't believe it.
わあ、カレーだ。
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。
はーい。
わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ泉は？泉ちゃんどこだろう。
知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろ
う。
いいじゃん。先に食べちゃおうよ。
No.
そうだよ。別に大丈夫だって。
Nope.
おじさん、どうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい。いただきます。
But the curry's gonna get cold. No. Find Izumi. Alright. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Not to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You check in the house, Haruka. Alright. You now have access to a hideout. Here you can save your game, move items to the item box, reminisce on past events, and view your play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. Okay, so we can come back here to... well, to here. Aha. Memories. Okay, cutscenes. All the cutscenes, looks like it. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna walk around here, ready? Do some exploration. Maybe. Actually, wait, which room were we in just now? Like eating? Oh, this one, huh? Okay. Alright. Like, where are they now? No running inside the house, I see. Izumi-chan over at the Morning Glory Orphanage is the same age as you, but she's so polite and always has a smile on her face. Should be more like her. Huh? Izumi? Smiling? No way. She's a total mope and she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo. Wow. Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident, the poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? But I don't wanna... Wow. Hey there. Well, if it isn't Keiyu-san, need something, dearie? Izumi's supposed to be home for dinner, but I can't seem to find her. Have you seen her around? Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw her walking down on the beach. She was looking kinda glum, now that I think about it. Alright, thanks. I'll go take a look. Okay, I'm gonna talk to these guys as well. Evening there, Kiryu-san. How's that little scrap of land been treating you? Can't be too bad with a beachfront view and all. I do agree. Sorry, Miyara-san, but I don't have time for small talk right now. Have you seen Izumi? Izumi-chan? Can't say I have. Damn. Have you checked out down the beach? I see her there staring at the ocean every now and then. Might be a good place to start. I'll do that, thanks. Miyara-san. Okay. So, almost all of them are gonna point us down here. There she is. Anything else? In before fishing minigame or something. There's something on the ground. Take Fishing Champ magazine. Sure. Okay. A fishing pole. A little fishing might be fun. I was kidding about the fishing minigame, but here we go. Here we go. Select your bait, then decide where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect, and the fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possession can be used as bait, will be shown in the list. The gauge shows where fish are most concentrated. Use bait that is effective in those areas. Cast a line and wait for fish to bite. Then the X icon will appear when a fish is biting. Quickly press X to read in the line. R1 reels in while L1 adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge and don't let the fish snap your line. Move left and right following the movement of the fish. Weapon down to raise or lower the pole. Control the tension on the line and reel the fish all the way in to successfully catch it. Okay. Right. Alright. We have a soup. Okay. In the far back. Okay. Dramatic cutscenes. Oh yeah. Hooked. Oh. I should have pressed another button. Okay, I get it. Need to press R on there as well. But we're out of bait, so What's wrong, is it me? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. What? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. Something at school? Not hungry, huh? Gonna go for the direct approach or... Not hungry, huh? Does your stomach hurt? Is it me? No, I feel fine. Okay, no. We have to go take the direct approach, huh? Did something happen at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Cars. What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. Oh, so the conversation between the boy and the mother up there was kind of hinting at the choice we have to make here, huh? Okay, I mean, nothing lost, so it's fine, but yeah. How did that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents' day to school is pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. That's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Cars. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they are too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? You do have one, Izumi. You do have a family, Izumi. Huh? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. But we are not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They've spent their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine it any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life as an orphan can be. Then, they don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were generally concerned about you feeling lonely. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I'd always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Through all my time there, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family is just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just they say things sometimes. And when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. And that makes 9. We are a family, huh?
ああ、俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Gotta say, the orphanage there, that house must be worth a fortune, especially with where it's located. I can see that what we saw in the intro is, yeah. And they didn't touch their food.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。
It is,
いいから
yeah.
早く座れ。
こっちおいで。泉ちゃん、早く早く。
Like, it's gonna get cold. I wouldn't say no if someone invited me for a week or two or more there. So, yeah. Bam.
おじさん、またこれが。立ち退きって書いてあるけど、私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
ちょっと様子を見てくれ。
あ、やべえ、おい。
Now they bail, huh? Now they bail. I would too if I was them. Uncle Cars, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Yudo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Yudo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they're Yakuza. Yeah, about that. Just be careful, Uncle Cass. I will. Be back tonight. Go to the Yudo family office. Okay. I was watching Finn play Xenoblade Chronicles and Rain doesn't have nipples when he walks around without it. I mean... That's a missed opportunity, but... I don't know, it's like... Doesn't really matter for that game. So, I was also watching Finn play a bit of Xenoblade Chronicles. He does the same thing as basically the three major streamers I usually watch, and I've done it as well. But he's skipping the tutorials and then gets his ass kicked, and because he doesn't know the mechanics. Okay, who does that? Why are you watching? Come on. There's something on the ground. Take the worm. Sure. You got a worm. What are you looking at? Come on. Okay, one more. We have a worm now. I mean, I guess you've got me there. Right. Nice.
Yakuza.
Let's get it now. Hooked. I have no idea how to do this. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Like we reel them in and yeah, more tension, and then releasing tension is apparently not a thing. I don't know. The monorail's the best way to get to downtown UQ, you know? And if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You got one, don't you? Then be sure you take advantage of it. Gotta get your money's worth after all. Okay. We do. You can go to downtown UQ from here. Yeah? Would you go there now? Yes. New city? It looks like it. Nice. Alright. Alright. The Yudo family has to be somewhere around here. Guess I should start looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving the blue truck. How are we? Okay, looks like this is a pretty... Okay, we can upgrade stuff. Pretty small town, unfortunately. But hey, doesn't matter. It's a new one, so that's nice. A brutal attack where you slam one enemy down onto another one. Yes, please. I need it. I need it. Need more finishers. What should we do first? I'm starving. Let's go have a steak. I hear that Sam's Maui place is great. Nah, let's get ice cream first. I know it's only March, but I'm sweating like a pig. Well, let's see. There's a place on UQ Boulevard called the Blue Seal. We can get ice cream there. Then go get some steak later. Wow. Perfect. Okay. Wow, those guys are... I would I'd want to get a steak first, and then again, the ice cream would probably ruin the steaks after like steak first, wait a few hours, and then get ice cream. What can we buy here? Okay. No. It doesn't look like there's a skill tree, no. There's more like a skill line, right? Or multiple lines, right? So we have the soul level, and leveling soul will just give us abilities, right? Or finishers, and the same for body ends. Yeah, for everything, so... There's... Oh, wait a second. Abilities? Ah. Yes, and here we have a list of stuff. Okay. So yeah, this is different from the previous ones, right? Yeah. All heat actions. Okay. Looks like we can't eat if we are not, if we are at max HP. Feels bad, man. By the way, every Yakuza game we've played so far had kind of a different twist on experience, right? So it's kind of nice. I think that Yakuza 2, like from what we've seen so far, probably did it best. Like, Yakuza 2 was... You were never in a position where you just had to grind fights. there was other things you could do and other ways to get money, and that means you had other ways to get experience. That was really good. Here, well, it looks like you had like the classic fight and get experience system. Did you see those two guys eating ice cream in front of the convenience store? Yeah, I did. Looked like a couple of country bumpkin gangsters, didn't they? I guess they have them in Okinawa too. Interesting. Oh yeah, like a dragon is completely different, right? It's yeah. Where's the ice cream shop? Ah, we can't go there yet. Anyway, or can we? Is it this one maybe? Well, doesn't matter. Here we are. I have no plans for like a dragon as of now.
動く気しねえな。
よう、チンピラ。
さっきの。なんだ。おっさん。
Don't throw away your
お前
eyes.
ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃねえ。
俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
さあな、どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。
Then we'll do just that.
ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。
Yep.
お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。
Very shit.
俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが、好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら、俺を倒してからにしな。
Okay. We can do that.
そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ、頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか？
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさ
ん。やめとけ。
あ？
お前、自分の顔潰したくないんだろ？
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ。腰抜けのおっさん。
沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
持ってろ。どうだ？
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわ、ボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだ、ハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろ。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心背負ってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミケオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。
あ、はい。
覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。
Okay. Kyo is not ripping off his shirt. Wouldn't want to ruin it anyway, right? So yeah, I can understand. And this guy is blocking a lot, huh? Okay. I think it is time for us to use some chairs. Give him a chance to sit, you know. He needed, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what you do here. Yeah, this guy's guard is... Ooh, something. Damn. Ooh. Oh, I see. You sidestep behind him after he attacks. And then you hit him. Okay. Got it. I can't step on him. He's Batman. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you have to be completely still in order to just step on people, it looks like. Damn. Try it without letting go of the controller. Like getting into mesh position was a mistake. Okay. Feel the heat. Ow. Ow. Oh, our hands are bloody as heck. Wow. Smack him to the plant. Can't do that yet, unfortunately.
どうだ内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか約束だお前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか
はいわかりました
The Yudo office. And to the Yudo office we go. Follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run ahead and let the boss know we are coming.
Hey.
You got it, Aniki. Hey, I wanted to ask you about the tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper is the symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why did you leave its ice blank? Oh, well, my tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in, so I decided to just leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist should be able to do your Viper justice. Well, I hope I can find one someday. The world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. Right. So we'll just follow you. The guy who's always with Rikiyawa is Mikio. From what I understand, he joined the Yudo family because he looked up to both Rikiya and Nakahara. But he's still wet behind the ears, so to speak, so he's not really a full-fledged Yakuza yet. Still, folks around here love him, feed him every time he comes to collect. Do you ever hear of a Yakuza get along with townspeople like that? Not really, no. Interesting. So what you're trying to say is he's a good guy? Oh, Rikiya! Wait, where are you heading? You look like you're busting a dang gut over there. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Max, you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikiya. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, Pa, you're not from around here, huh? Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kind of in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya? Yeah. Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's this way. Okay. He actually cares about honor and duty. Oh. Sure, he charges us protection money, but in return, he keeps the big chain stores from moving in from the mainland. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's why he's so popular. A man of the small people. Chatty old woman. Riki-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kind of in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting on his touche. Gosh, that's too funny. You and Miki-chan spend more money lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple inches taller. Is that all you... Is that shit all you old ladies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, we really gotta get going. One sec, Riki-chan. I just got some nice bitter melanin, so I'll whip up a good old batch of Goya shampoo for you boys. Maybe I can bring it around the office later? I can't hang with bitter shit, you know that. Anyway, no time to be staying around, we gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kind of noisy. It's this way. Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with the Yudo. Oh yeah. Sure seems that way. Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside? Yep. Getting ready for our guest here. Well, this is the Rito family office. Come on in.
こちらです。どうぞ。今、親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
Oh, she's the one from the intro.
おう、待たせたな、客人。あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
さき。おいさき。ちょっとこのおじちゃんと話があるんだ。部屋に戻っててもらえるかな。
She mute? Kind of felt that way. Who's the girl? My daughter. Name is Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, maybe 3 years ago now. Huh. Now, about those eviction notices. I'm listening. I'm really sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choice in the matter. And why is that? Well, the family's on the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and have been subletting them since, but now potential buyers come knocking and we're not planning on turning them down. Someone who wants the land. Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy schmancy new resort. Yep, that would fit, yep. What? You hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah? Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that, or use it for a brand new American military base. Oh, it's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us. Yep. I've got to admit my feelings are kinda mixed on the whole shebang, being Okinawa born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So, what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Hiro family really owe you one. Look, Ricky told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are practically made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? If you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Well, not a bad deal, huh?
理由は分かった。
Yeah.
そうか。それじゃあ。
断る。
ああ？なんだと？
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。
何？
俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいように事を運ばせていた。 だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか。
ああ、
今俺をここで殺して子供たちを追い出して、あんたそれで満足なのか。沖縄のことを愛しているなら、俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
He just got that guy's balls. Chapter 3 Power Struggle。
続いてのニュースです。来年度、民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン、田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者、鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。
But they're not
田宮氏の現地到着に
considering
先
not doing
駆け、
anything.
空港
Of
前
course
に
not.
は基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも、内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することで、なんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つっつったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
Of course. No more
今
news.
のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Yeah, it's gonna be. I wonder how we are gonna take care of that so that we don't have to move. You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How did it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow, I doubt that's the end of it though. Oh. Uncle Kaz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Okay, I believe you. Okay, just repeat the dialogue. Ah. Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shido's been kinda down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shido. Yep. Time to find him. Found him. Can we... Oh, another worm? Another worm, alright. Oh yeah, I got the worm. Koji, have you seen Shiro around? Nope. What about you, Riona? I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere? Anyway, this boy in my class, Okada-kun. Yeah, we've already seen him. I wonder if we can just go into town and find some sub-stories maybe, because we haven't found any. We're in chapter 3. Good seeing you, Kiyo-san. I got a burning question to ask. This new military base they keep going on about, yay or nay? That's a good question. I'm against it. I'm against it. Ah, I knew you were kindred spirits, Kiyo-san. Other people of this island are sick and tired of the military imposing on our land. Besides, plopping more bases down is essentially saying we are preparing for war. And when that war inevitably comes, we'll be trapped in the combat zone with no escape in sight. Not to mention all this outrageous talk about erecting some fancy schmancy resort, as if that will finally make Okinawa prosperous. If you ask me, they are trying to tear down everything we've worked for since the Second World War, all for a little pocket change, that's true. I don't get all this talk of building a resort. What's so great about Okinawa? A friend of mine once went over to the mainland and he says that the ocean there is really dirty, nothing like the sparkling blue of our beaches. Really? But don't people go swimming during the summer? That's because they don't know any better. Nobody who's ever been to Okinawa could stand to swim in that sludge. I guess that's where everyone comes to vacation here. We can go, okay. And there is stuff here, alright. Well. Why won't you tell me where Takuya is? A man came by looking and took him. I don't know what to tell you, Kurumi-san. He said he was a friend of yours. He even had me listen to a message you'd left on his phone, asking him to pick up Takuya for you. But I did not know such thing. Oh, a new message. What does it say? We have Takuya. If you want him back, come get him, alone. And leave the Kamuro PD out of it. Oh, Takuya, I can't lose you. I don't know what to do. Sounds like there's been a kidnapping. I should go see if she needs help. Sorry, I couldn't help but overhear. Did you say your child has been kidnapped? It's probably more like a dog, but yeah. Sorry, who are you? I'm Kyu, and I run the Morning Glory orphanage just down the road. If a kid's been abducted, well, you can understand my concern. Oh, so you are a teacher? All I know is that Takuya was taken from this hospital. And I just got a ransom note. We have Takuya come alone. But it's far too dangerous. We need to alert the authorities. If I call the police and they hurt my darling Takuya, I'd never be able to live with myself. What on earth should I do? Please, Kyu-san, can you help me? You take care of children every day, so surely you understand what I'm going through. Okay. Okay, I'm on it. Let's go get Takuya back. Oh, thank you so much. Be careful, okay? But where do we start? Is this the place? According to the text message, they should be waiting in a vacant parking area just ahead. An empty lot, huh? Alright. Wait and see. Best to wait and see this on this one. I'll stand guard, you go in alone. But don't worry, if anything happens, I'll be there in a flash. Okay. So it's you bastard! Hey, you're right! Hey, are you the punk who kidnapped Takuya? Hand him over now. Who the hell are you? Kurumi's latest flame. Okay. Interesting stance. Ooh. Okay. Ow. There we go. All the blood. Yeah, there's a lot of blood here, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice, by the way, but yeah, there's like blood everywhere when you punch these guys. Which kind of makes sense. Okay, you can probably punch a hole in a tank, but yeah. Where's Takuya? He'd better be okay. What's this dog doing here? Yeah, I knew it. Takuya! Oh, my poor little baby. Mommy's gonna make it all better. Takuya is a dog? Don't call him that. He's a very important part of my family. I can certainly... what's the right word? I understand where she's coming from. Oh, you're scared, my precious angel? Oh, don't be afraid. Mommy's here. Although I would never call myself a parent for a pet. I'm the one who gave you that rotten mud, damn it. You were kidnapped. You over the moon. Went on and on about how much you loved me. I still have the voicemail on my cell. You used that voicemail to trick the vet. Of all the low-down nasty things to do, you're twisted. But it worked, didn't it? Everything I did for one last chance to see you again. Now that's just creepy. Imagine kidnapping for my attention. Put us on like this again, and I'm going to the police. I can't thank you enough for all your help, Kiryu-san. It's so much, but please take this. Nice, thank you. What should I do? I won't tell you how to feel, but if you ask me, you will need a better way to express yourself. $2,000 experience, huh? Okay. So the sub-stories are displayed on the map, which is really nice. Okay, I like that. So we can get this one here. Grab my enemy's leg and swing them around. Can be used to swing into... these things are so good. Yet also so expensive. Near scared enemy with a weapon, huh? Yeah, okay, I think we'll be investing in more HP later and tech maybe, like this stuff. I can't just go all out on finishers, although that would be funny. Is there a way for us to get a me map? The answer is yes. Huh? Why is this happening? I want to find a way to get to the other side. Looks like we have to go all the way around, huh? Okay, before we do that, there's another sub-story right here. This guy? What were you thinking, bumping into me? What? That wasn't you? Bullshit, it wasn't. Now, get on your knees and apologize, or I'll make you apologize. Okay. Is that how random encounters work? They just run up to you? Come on, Kyu. There we go. Oh, this guy's another one. Oops. Stay down. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah, just take this and leave me alone. You got a remorse-filled 55,000 yen. Nice. Remorse-filled. Someone here. You? Hey, you're not from Okinawa, are you? You come here from Tokyo? Yeah. I knew it. I've never seen anyone from Okinawa wear expensive leather shoes with pointy toes like that. Can you really tell from where I'm from just by my shoes? Never mind that. Anyway, I've always wanted to visit Tokyo. Maybe you could tell me about it. I'll get you something to make up for it, I promise. Okay. Sure. I guess I could spare a few minutes. Yay! There's a bar I like right near here, so let's grab some drinks and talk away. I'm Kare Anya. You can just call me Kare. Kare. I'm Keiyu. I used to live in Kamurocho, if you've heard of it. It's one of the seedier parts of Tokyo. Nope, definitely don't know it. I'm so jealous though. The closest I've ever gotten was a field trip to Kyoto. And I mean, there's so much to love about Tokyo, right? All you've got here in Okinawa is fish and salty air. I don't know, I think Okinawa has its charms. But it's nothing compared to Tokyo. Oh gee, I sure wish I could live up there. But I guess just hearing about it is a good start for now. Sure. What did you want to know? Well, if I'm gonna move up there, I would have to find a place to live, right? How much is rent? I mean, Studio goes for... Let's go for this one. Well, if you don't mind living in the suburbs, you can find decent apartments for about 60,000 yen. Oh, that's actually not so bad. When you say suburbs, you're talking about... talking like one town over from Kamurocho, right? More like an hour away. The only way to get rent that cheap is to live pretty far from the city. An hour? It's like not even in Tokyo anymore. Anyway, next question. If you do end up living in Tokyo, should I bring my car with me? Everyone's always driving around around the city on TV and stuff. I'd never be able to shop without a car anyway. Plus, how would I even get around? I drove into the town today after all. I would say parking fees are expensive, ditch the car and take the train. Don't drink and drive. Yeah, ditch the car and take the train. Like in big cities, the public transit is usually pretty good, so yeah. Ditch the car. Trains will take you everywhere you need to go. How am I gonna do all my shopping like that though? Am I supposed to spend half my time on a train just to go buy some fish? There's more than just trains, by the way. We also have subway, taxis, buses, anything you could need. Besides, there are stores everywhere, so half the time you won't even need to go on a train at all. I mean, I guess, but it's hard to imagine life without a car. Oh, there you are, Kade. I knew I'd find you here. Oh, Momiji-chan, you sure do know me well. It's not hard to guess when you always go to the same bar. So, who's this? This is Kiyo-san. He's from Tokyo. We're just chatting. You're still thinking about moving? I'm sorry about my friend here, sir. She's so starstruck by the big city. We keep trying to tell her that she won't last a minute up in Tokyo, but she refuses to listen. That's not true. I can do it if I try, you know. Please, Kiyo-san. You know Tokyo best. Tell her why it would be such a bad idea. If you wanna go, then go. Your friend is right. I'll help you move if you want. In the end, if you wanna go, then go. If you wanna go, then go. You have to see it for yourself, whether you can make it or not. Kiyo-san, I need you to understand. I can understand why you're worried about her, but if you stop her from trying, she'll just end up resenting you guys. I suppose you're right. I'll manage, don't worry. And if I need any help, I'll just give Kiyo-san a call. What? Is that okay? Well, I did tell you to go. Here's my number. Okay. Give me a ring if you need a hand. Wow, thanks. It's not much, but take this. You got a Soki burger set. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go now. I'll take care of the tab. Sounds like Kane will end up in Tokyo before too long. Okay. Ooh, minigame, huh? Sure. Let's play by ourselves for now. We just play with a beginner. Player 1, press the button on the input device you wish to use to control the game. We're gonna play Unborn. Yeah, okay.
Yakuza.
Banking. How to play pool. Pool is a game where the player uses a cue stick to strike a white cube ball and knock other balls into the pockets. Banking. Before you play, you decide who goes first. Each player strikes the cue ball. The player whose ball stops closest truth goes first. Oh. However, the ball must hit the opposing cushion once in order to become... Okay, okay. Draw the stick. Drawing the cue stick back further will increase the power of the shot. Okay. Now, let's give it a try. Yeah, I thought so. Going full tilt does not work. Shot angle, alright. Yeah, pretty standard minigame here. Right, unlock stick to give it some spin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I goes first though, right? Yeah. It's a decent break shot. Alright. Hitting that is gonna be... interesting, to say the least. Well, I tried. That's a pretty messy... Huh? Foul. Oh, nice. So... our ball. I mean... That's one. Number two. Two. Maybe like this. Nice. Three. That is... that might work. Nope. Ah. Wow, that's like the eye. There's no way this doesn't go in. Yeah. Really no. Whew. Bam. Okay. That was pretty good. And not a foul, even though we hit the 7 as well. Of course, well, we did sink the 4. That's fine. I wonder if it's possible for us to... No, we cannot. Realistic. Actually, we can. Not. That was stupid, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, this might be good. Might be. Oh, we hit it like this. Yeah, maybe. Nope. Nope. Okay. There's no way this like this is guaranteed. What? I guess we are playing against the beginner, but still. Can we somehow... Yeah, this might work. Might. Nope. Nope. It's gonna clean up now? Yeah, damn it. Well, depends. Yeah, no, it's gonna clean up. Or not? Durste. Right, so probably want to do this. Yeah. Right. So this might work. I have to give it a little bit of spin though, otherwise it's just gonna come back. This is an option. Really risky though. Let's try this one. We lost. Or not? Let's see. It's tricky, but possible. That lines up. Damn. Ball is always gonna be next to. Well, let's see what can be done here. Something like this. Right. Wow. Wow. Careful, because this is definitely the way to go here. What? How did what? There was no spin. How was? Whatever. Screw it. And there's darts too. Sure. Let us play darts. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a membership card. This is a handy little card. Oh, this handy little cards lets you keep track of your darts results. We give them away free to our customers. Don't forget to use it before you play a game. Okay, thank you. If you look at the card, you notice that you can set the player name displayed during game. So please take a look at that. Danke. Danke, thank you. Okay, you're all done. Let's play the beginner. Sure. 301 is fine. How to play 01 games. The player attempt to reduce their scores from a fixed number until they reach exactly 0. You bust if you go under 0, at which point your opponent gets to play. Your points will revert to what they were when the round started. The first player to reach exactly 0 at the end of the assigned number of rounds wins. If neither player can reach 0 during the allotted rounds, the player with the few remaining points is declared the winner. In the 01 game, both the bullseye and double bullseye are each worth 50 points. Both? Okay. Yakuza. Round 1. Okay, so this is basically the same dance game as from 2. Whoa, what? I have no idea how to control this, really. Like, it just is all over the place. There we go. Like what? Yeah, this feels random. Maybe it's gonna be like in 2 where you get better sets of darts or something, and then yeah. Yeah, accuracy goes way up. I don't know. Round 4. Yeah, triple 20. I know. Very funny game. Well, that's a single 20. And double 20, huh? That's points. Ooh, it's getting close here. Okay. He was like the AI was way ahead, so well, those are single 20s. Oh, yeah. Triple 20 would be bad. Ah, we lose. There's no way. Oh wow, we win. Thank you. Game is kind to us. Where's the exit here? There you go. And we're gone. Look at that, how convenient. Hey, what's wrong? You look like a Vainsword pop. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't be bothering a random stranger with this, but business hasn't been so good lately. You mean at this cabaret club? That's right. I'm the manager here, and it's a long story. Hey, would you mind if I asked you for some advice? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Thank you. I'd hate to make you stand in the street, so let's go inside. Actually, there's a girl named Natsume who works at the club. She's the #1 hostess on the roster. She's pretty, she brings in the crowd. She's even got wealthy members of the elite wrapped around her fingers. It's unbelievable. Oh, that's a good thing, right? Well, not exactly. Natsume has started using her status as leverage to influence the club's business decisions. On top of that, she's developed a terrible attitude at work, and it seems she wants me fired from the club. Oh. Why don't you fire her first then? I can't do that. She's responsible for so much of our revenue that losing her would completely be the end of us. Sassy as she is. I just don't understand how a person could start out with such passion and optimism, yet turn out so cold and conniving. Maybe if I wasn't such a fool of a manager, I know how. You know, you just burn out your employees, bam. Oh, well, if it isn't our hard-working manager. Just, what are you plotting over here? Oh, not so much, Chan. Haven't seen you around here before? Well, doesn't matter. I'm off to Hawaii as it is. Hold down the fort for me, okay? Hey, you can't just up and abandon us. This is your job. Not to burst your bubble, but my ride's almost here. Catch you later, Daddy. What? Daddy-o. He really has no control over her, huh? Hey, wait. I just had the best idea. Why don't you work at our club for a while? What? It'll be great. You come work for us, bring in some cash for yourself, and coach a fine young lady to knock Natsume off her throne. I have a hunch that she's the type that'll only come to her senses once she loses her top position. And I'll admit my leadership hasn't amounted to much, but I'm sure you've got the grit to get the job done. So, when can you start? Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be much of much help, but I suppose I could give it a shot. Trust me, you'd be helping us plenty. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Sakaki, and you are? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-san, I'd like to recruit a new host. I'd like you to recruit a new hostess right away. Wait, I'm not going to be coaching the hostesses already working for you. I'm afraid all our girls have fallen under Natsume's spell, so there won't be much you can do. It'll be far more effective to start with someone you brought in yourself. I guess that makes sense. Also, here are some operating funds. Sorry it's not much, but it'll be useful for at least a few major expenses. You got 100,000 yen. Let's hop right into it then. I'll have one of our staff members bring you up to speed. How about Koji? He'll know what to do. Hello, I'm Koji, one of the staff members here. It's truly a pleasure to meet you. Likewise, I'm Kiryu. I'll be assisting you going forward, Kiryu-san. Now, let's recruit a new hostess. Okay. What should we do first? Simple. All to do is look for charming girls in downtown Ryukyu and approach them. I'm sure at least some of them are qualified to work here. Kiryu-san, if you see someone who's a good fit, please bring her over to the club. We only have room for one extra staff member, so please make sure you bring someone who's generally interested, who generally interests you. Well, I'll be leaving it to you. Thank you for your help. Okay. So, hostess minigame unlocked, I guess. Also, you're just talking. Nothing wrong with that. Mahjong? Nope. Nope. Is there something on the map, maybe? There actually is. Okay. So there's a very specific girl we have to talk to. I ran out of money and got evicted from my apartment. I'm looking for a new place around here, but the rent's so damn high. So you're gonna help me out, buddy. 100,000 yen should about cover it. So you're gonna spot me or what? No? Ow, 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 ow. Damn. can't use heat actions here for some reason. Hey. Take a sign, will you? There we go. Ow. A shame the heat actions here, like they don't feel as impactful as in the remakes. Okay, enough. Get it already. You beat it into me. Man, you beat into me so hard I'm gonna cry. Here, this is all I got on me. You got a blood caked 10,000 yen. You okay there, buddy? Alright. This guy again. Deja vu, huh? Well. There's a couple of thugs this time around. Slow and steady. This seems to work. Oops. Nice. Next one. Ow, ow. That is not what I meant. Give me that. Nice. Oh, here we go. Hole in one. Ah. Suspicious squishy ball. Alright. You? No. That's another one. Oh, okay. Stop giving me the runaround, man. You're in the wrong here for owning all this money, and you know you're gonna pay. Please, not my our money. It's the only thing keep my family going. Fine, then I'll just take the land you're sitting on instead. Bring out the deed now. What? But my ancestors established this distillery for generations ago. I can't just hand it over like that. A deed, huh? Maybe this has something to do with that resort development deal. What's going on here? You mentioned the land deed. Please help me. It's cut after my Avamori. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you'd better stay out of our business. If this has something to do with the resort development, then I'm afraid it is my business too. I've taken somewhat of an interest in that issue. Huh? I ain't talking about any resort. This chump owes me a fat stack of cash. I was just telling him that if he can't pay up, then he can make good on his debt by giving me the deed of this to this land. So that's what this is about. This is going nowhere. I'll let you off the hook today. Either pay up in full or bring me that deed. Your choice. Thank you so much. You saved me from that brute. Not really. It sounds like you are still gonna have to pay off that debt. Yes, of course. I did borrow all that money after all. But I didn't have a choice. If I hadn't taken out that loan, the distillery would have gone belly up. You run a distillery? That's right. It's a bar nearby where we make our own local spirits. Avarori, if you ever heard of it. Oh, and my name is Matsushima. Kiryu. Good meeting you, Kiryu-san. A few years back, I borrowed 20 mil to try and expand my business. Wow. Compete with the other big distilleries in town, you know? And I take it the investment didn't pay off. Actually, it was a resounding success. But we age our aramori for years to create the perfect flavor. Turns out the deadline to pay back those loans came around while this most recent batch is still aging. When was the deadline? It's actually not for another year still, but now they are saying if I don't pay back the full 20 million in a week, I'm gonna have to hand over the distillery. That's true, 20 million isn't that much if you like it. 20 million yen is 200,000 USD, right? That's nothing for business. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But like these numbers, they sound so big, right? But I mean, okay, for a private person, that is still a lot of money. But yeah, that's bizarre. Don't you have a contract? How about that? I looked over the fine print and it did say the lender has the right to demand repayment before the deadline. What? That's how they get you. Still, only a week? They must really be in a hurry. If I only had another year, I could pay it back for sure. What do you mean? Oh, that's when the aramori will be ready for market. I'll be able to pay off my debt, no questions asked. I tried to explain that to the loan shark, but he kept insisting I pay them right now. Maybe if I could find that heirloom Grandpa told me about. What's this about an heirloom? Yep, it always sounds big until you realize it's in yen. Oh, just something my grandfather mentioned on his deathbed. He said if I was ever in trouble, I could sell our extremely valuable family heirloom for extra cash. But I don't have the slightest idea where it is. Or if it even exists for that matter. I've heard that story before. Most family heirlooms don't end up being the windfalls people expect them to be. Why don't you talk to that loan shark again? Try to explain the current situation. That might be better than putting all your eggs in this heirloom basket. He already knows my situation. That's why he's demanding I pay now. He just wants to steal the distillery from me and the stock of aramori we have aging. That'll net him way more than just the 20 million I owe. That must have been his goal from the beginning then. Set up the contract, then go back on it and take not just the distillery but the booze too. The family heirloom is my only hope. Apparently, it's buried somewhere on the beach near some orphanage. Evening Pride, I think it's called? Something like that. Wait, you mean Morning Glory? Oh yeah, that's the one. You know it? Know it? I run the place. I guess that'd be a buried treasure nearby though. What a luck! Fate must have brought us together. Please, would you consider helping me find this precious heirloom? I'll make it worth your time, I promise. Okay. Aramori is an essential part of Okinawa culture, so I won't just stand by while you get threatened. Let's find the heirloom. Thank you so much. I can't believe you're really so willing to help a stranger like me. You're too kind. Thank me once you found the thing. So, do you have any other clues that could help us find this heirloom? I do, actually. Our family has a special song that tells us where the heirloom is hidden. What? The sound of crashing waves upon the sand so hot, a golden foam flows over the sacred turtle's spot. Near the ocean, yeah, makes sense. That would be the beach in front of the Morning Glory. Yeah, that's definitely the place my grandpa mentioned to me. The problem is the second line. A golden foam flows over the sacred turtle spot. I think golden and turtle must be big hints, but I've got no clue what it means. Me neither. For now, I guess let's take a look around Morning Glory. Yes, let's do that. Okay. Well, there's that. Let's get something to drink here. Can you really just buy one thing at a time? It even says one item. Looks like it. Well. And we're healed. Alright. So we've got girls to talk to. So far, I haven't really... Oh, this is the end? Yeah, okay. Haven't really seen anyone you can talk to. No. Damn. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your wallet. I've been taking these horses out to eat, and they've got expensive taste, you know? Okay. Well then. Someone's shooting. Oh, they can also... Okay. Okay. Good to know. Yikes. Hello. Guess you grab them? Yep. That works. And how appetizing. Right. Let's get closer to... where we actually got the quest for the hostels game. Well, I assume it's gonna be the mini game. You? No? Gangster. Maybe actually grabbing people is not that bad. Yikes. Nice. Oh, wow, that guy just didn't have any HP whatsoever. Nice. We need something. More tech, huh? Toughness, yeah, okay, that's nice. There's a store around, right? Yeah, restaurant, I mean. Well, this is not a restaurant, but it helps. I hope. Yamazaki is one of Japan's top single malt whiskies. It's become such a status symbol that whiskey aficionados around the world have heard of it. They use carefully selected, perfectly matured malts to get that great smooth flavor. It's popular worldwide too. That doesn't help. Okay, and oh, I saw. We can get drunk. Hey, what about her? As far as being a hostess goes, she might be a good fit. Let's see here. She doesn't seem like a talker, and I doubt she knows too much about the world. But I can tell she's very diligent. Maybe I should approach her. Okay, let's see what I can up with. Hello there. Huh? What? Oh, were you talking to me? Yeah. Sorry if this is coming out of nowhere, but I find you absolutely fascinating. Could I have a moment of your time? You may. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to introduce you to a job I think is perfect for you. Oh, you're a recruiter? For one of those cabaret clubs? Yeah, I am. At a club over on Hatsumachi. That does sound somewhat appealing. I mean, I could always use the work. Well, what are you waiting for? Show me this club of yours. With pleasure. Oh, and the name's Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Alright then, Kazuma Kiryu. You can call me Joe. I'm 21, I love to garden, and I'm licensed in CPR. Anyway, that's me in a nutshell. Take it or leave it. Welcome to our club. We specialize in helping our hostesses reach the top of the industry. But first, we need to decide on a stage name for you. Something that would fit the persona you want to project. We can rename them, really. We just go with Joe, right? Yeah. Hey. Joe, huh? That's a good name. From now on, you'll use that while looking at the club. Awesome. I'm very much looking forward to this. Alright. Let's get you changed into an outfit worthy of your grace and charm. See, as soon as you walk out of the door, you'll be reborn as a head-turning queen of the night. Probably this one. Motivation goes up. All right. Time, huh? Oh, is that the new girl? Yeah, and you? Hi, Maya. Ah, and you must be the new guy. I guess that makes me a senpai. I suppose I should teach you the tricks of the trade to help this job go smoothly. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much of a senpai now, would I? So, when it comes to doing well as a hostess, customer satisfaction is everything, right? Right. And that's why it's important to get a grasp on the customer's preferences and do your best to satisfy them. That way, I know, right? You should be able to get an idea of what the guests want when you walk the floor. Anyway, just get out there and see what you can learn. Use your eyes and ears. So you're saying that I should gather information and coordinate Joe's attributes and appearances? That way she can better satisfy the customers? Yep. Am I being a little too much? Either way, do your best and don't get stressed. Both of you guys. Okay. Get a feel for your customers' preferences by walking around the club. Then return to the break room and coordinate your hostess to fit their ideal image. Alright, time to hit the floor. A nice gorgeous girl to sit in your lap, huh? Gorgeous. Okay. What's the procedure? Tell me more about the basic procedure. And the way our club works is straightforward. It's fairly straightforward. You go out on the floor, pick up the customer vibe, and use that information to spruce up the lady of the evening. Do that 3 times, and that's considered a service round. Then you'll get your results. And then it's on to the next one. Now remember, our revenue depends entirely on how our guests perceive their time here, so we need to work in concert with our staff to satisfy their every need and want. Make sense? Inspection. Tell me more about inspection. Basically, you'll be walking the premises and get a feel of the clientele. It should be easy for you to tell what type of hostesses they are in the mood for by just listening, right? Some customers go solely for appearance, others prefer certain areas of proficiency, service that if you will. The takeaway here is that our customers won't always want the same thing. Okay. Moreover, our customers might have multiple preferences, so it's important to decide which preference to prioritize as well as take other, more subtle factors into consideration. Okay. Each service is followed by a break period. During that time, you can train your host. You can train off choice and coordinate their appearance. Okay. So she's refined. Not that gorgeous, huh? Well, there's nothing we can do. Really smart D. Wow. Gorgeous. Still the same. Can talk to you. Joe doesn't seem to have any customers. Oh. Oh, that's her then. Ah. Huh. Well, yeah, she's not the type of girl. They want right now. We can't train. Oh, there's more. That looks classy and has this dignified look, huh? Modern elegance. Let's try this. Right, that's a bit expensive. Ah, okay. I got it. Now I go to the club. Regular girls are coming up too, huh? Joe seems to be keeping herself occupied. Nice. All right. Way to go, Joe-san. You've really got a nice aesthetic there, and I know for a fact the customers notice too. Keep up the good work, and you'll be #1 in no time. Thanks for your support. Of course. We also just gotta stick together, you know? Kyo-san, Joe-san's rank went up. I can tell you both have been putting a lot into it. Keep up the excellent work. Good work today. Let's aim for the next milestone. Whoops. Yeah. Gotta work a bit more on that, huh? Ready to get started? Right. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Game's probably going easy on us. Very easy on us. Yeah, okay. So Joe can just be the way she is right now. During each service round, you can conduct training. Training allows you to improve the service stat of the hostesses, so it's important to train consistently. Looks, smarts, and charisma as well as motivation and stress can be affected by training. All are important factors when taking customer service into account. Some customers may pay more attention to these subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. After all, it's what's on the inside that counts. However, please be aware that that extensive training will make a hostess stressed out. This can be remedied by having hostess rest during a break. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Okay. Let's see. Looks 101. Trivia drills. Taking tips. Okay, talking tips. Let's go for looks for now. Let's work on your presentation. Makeup, hair, posture. All of those things send certain signals to a man. Tell me more. Alright. I think that about covers it. Huh. Guess you learn something new every day. Yes, okay. Go to the club. That 80s porn music. How do you know this is 80s porn music though, huh? But yeah, it sounds very, you know, for sure. Okay, gorgeous, and there's cute here too, huh? We don't have money to buy cute stuff. I can try. I see. Okay, so we do have owned here. Changing hairstyle will always of course cost money, makes sense. This is owned as well. It's too expensive. Well, training. Looks 101. Free time? Nah. Talking tips. Right now, I'd like to give you some conversation tips to help you captivate the customer. Sounds good? All right. Gotta give her some free time in a bit. Flashy girls. Cute. Adorable. Cute. Sweet as candy. I think we're onto something here. Free time, right? Yeah. I think you should spend your downtime doing whatever you like. You've definitely earned it. Yeah. So our look right now is probably ideal for that. Oh, charisma goal. Oh, so free time does increase stats as well. Probably not as much, but yeah. Flashy. Flashy. Okay. All right. Let's see. This should have been good. Yep, that's better. Didn't really break even, but hey. Flashy horse. What? Charisma. Charisma. And a nice ass. Oh, I didn't notice that. I would take a horse. That's a good one. Oh, is this girl I've heard so much about? Is this a girl? Hmm? Who are you? Okay, cool. What more do you need to know? Anyway, I hear you're aiming to take #1 spot here. That's pretty edgy for a couple of newcomers. You must be quite talented. More or less. Yeah, well, I can tell you're pretty much new at this. Your hospitality is missing something. Really? Hmm? A hostess service skills are her livelihood. You see, you'll need to work with what she's got to reach the top. That said, you should be training as much as you can during your downtime and match your customers' preferences. So what you're saying is, I should be inspecting the customers in the club, then train during break. I mean, we've been doing that. That's exactly it. Oh, but don't always train the same skill. Variety is by the life after all. Now, get out there and make some magic happen. On it. Mission 2. Giving good customer service can be broken down in 2 simple steps. First, walk around the club and observe your customers' preferences. Then head to the break room and give your... I mean... I've been doing that, kinda? Alright. Go to the club. Let's see what he can do here. Yeah. Add lip service. I mean, talking, decent conversation. That's charisma. You're working on that. Conversation. Okay, okay. Well, more training. Stress is up there. She definitely has to rest in a bit. Produce a little work. Oh wow, we didn't get any bonuses here. Yikes. Same thing. Well, unfortunately, you will have to, yeah, free time, de-stress. Looks went up, huh? Okay. It could get you back into this dress. Oh, nails always cost you money. Also makes sense. Yeah, that just wants charisma. Well, nothing I could have done here. Yeah. Oh, we got some money. Yikes. Yeah, she's got rest now. Charismatic girl, come on, man. Yep. Still that. It's probably tied to our rank or something. Okay, stress is fine. Didn't work. I feel like free time is the best thing to do. Smooth talkers, conversation. Game is not making this easy. Have fun. Again, it feels like this is at least a guaranteed upgrade to something. So, yeah. Yeah. Does something. It's random, sure, but whatever. That conversation. Yeah, it's definitely tied to rank. Let's see. Okay. Even free time can fail. Wow. Okay, you have to go through the entire thing. Free time fading. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Been there, done that. Got up that motivation. Maybe motivation has something to do with success rate of your actions. Charisma. 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 Well, they're all about that charisma. Oh. Okay, your son. You've received something new for the wardrobe. I haven't had the chance to check it out what it is, so just be sure to take a look whenever you can. Okay, nice. Being the only girl into it, yeah, I imagine so. New accessories. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Does this add too cute? Probably a little way too expensive. Okay, motivation is back up. We are refined and cute, so Let's hope. That helps. Maybe we just can't raise our charisma. Like it's failed so many times in a row now. Let's try smarts. Okay, so today we are going to study a little trivia. No matter what the conversation, it's always important to be smart about what to say. Knowledge is power, right? Oh, yeah. Teach me your ways, Kyu-sensei. Okay. Nice, you had fun. We have some money. Let's try doing something. Can make them wide. Nah. Interesting. Color contacts. Yeah, red, right. God. Glitter, yeah. Nope. Nah. New. This is owned. Come on, game. Not sure about anything there. Wow, that's so expensive. Hopefully we get some stats out of this. Well, more too flashy, I see. Fair enough. What I was hoping for, kinda. That did not help. Do we just have to get lucky and actually manage to... if that's the case, then I think I am done with the minigame. Yikes, for time. Well, she got some points in charisma this time around. So that's nice. Still. Yeah, they're not giving us anything else before we clear this, huh? Damn. Well, our sales went up. And there's that. Huh? Okay, whatever. That didn't work out as expected. I do prefer the Yakuza 0 hostage game. That one was just really good. And you felt like you were more in control too. But again, well, this game's older. We do have a side, well, a sub-story. Where are we exactly? Oh. Yeah, it's way more rough, right? Yeah, I do agree. How do we get back? Other side? Oh no. Gotta get back to Sunflower somehow. Oh, not Sunflower, Morning Glory. Yakuza. Well, before we do that, we've got to make some money, huh? Oh fuck, speaking of money. We're also short on, like, low on HP. So that's kind of a, you know, concern. Take out. Oh wow, nice. Ow. Okay, I get it. Okay. These guys are tough. Hey, I was trying to block their head. Ooh, wow, that went through, huh? Come on. Yeah, definitely feels like you want to grab more. I forget that. Also, you're kind of right. So you might want to have get a new suit. Just saying. Upgrades. Okay, so more tech. Yeah, might be good. Counterattack while downed. We do not have enough. Let's get body as well. Alright, we're on our way, trying to get back to Morning Glory. That's the end. How do we get back? Ein Coin Locker here. We haven't found any keys yet, so this is that. It seems weird that we can't use the cab to just get back. This is not how we get back. I'm pretty sure we entered the city from the west. But that's it. Huh. No. Guess we can buy something here. To here. Nice. For yields.
ありがとうございました。
Huh. I know we took the train. Maybe there's a train station somewhere. And I'm just blind. Well. Yeah. Got it. Grabbing is definitely the way to go. Ow! Why, yikes. Can you please... Thank you. That's a lot of blood, but then again we got stabbed multiple times. 20,000, nice. Map. So... Really? We just want to go home, man. Ow, ow. Guts. Wow. Wow. Dude. We lost so much blood in that fight, then, should probably go see a doctor. Ah, here we go. Okay. No! Doesn't even ask you. Just straight back to the city. Let's meet at Turtle Rock after school tomorrow. Okay. That's the hint. What are you gonna play? Turtle Rock, huh? Well, the kids seem to know. Hey, is Shiro with you? Yeah! Touchy bomb! Ow! And it's so hard, Taichi. That's more where that came from. Taichi explosion! I asked you a question, Taichi. Come on, Uncle Kaz. Can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if you want to play it. If you wanted to play with us, but he said no. Alright. Try not to get hurt. Look inside? Yeah, but we wanna figure out where Turtle Rock is and whether or not we need to find any the hammer and the fire rod and stuff like that. I guess it does look like a turtle. Better give Matsushima a call. Hello, Matsushima speaking. It's Q. I found a rock on the beach that looks like a turtle. What? Really? Yeah. It's out in front of the morning glory. Come see for yourself. Of course. I'll be right there. I guess it does look like a turtle. If this is the one mentioned in the song. Then this is the sacred turtle spot. The treasure's got to be right under this rock. Lend me a hand, Kyu-san. It's digging time. Dig is our only option. Here goes nothing. Oh, I see something. Keep digging. Keep digging. No other option here? Can't go back now. I think it's some sort of pot. Please, keep digging. Dig even deeper. You're mine, treasure. What the? There it is, Kiryu-san. An Awamori pot? I see. A golden foam must have meant Awamori foam. After all, top-notch Awamori produces a beautiful foam of a head of foam when you distill it. So this big family heirloom you are after is just a bottle of liquor? I don't think this will help you pay off the debt. It's probably really expensive. Don't you see, Kiryu-san? This isn't any old bottle of liquor. It's an extremely old bottle of liquor. This Awamori was distilled in the 9th year of the Meiji era, which makes it over 130 years old. 130 years, huh? 130 years, huh? I'm not sure it's a miracle you seem to think it is. But it is! Right now, the oldest intact Awamori in the whole world is just 104. We are nipping at the heels. You can't put a price tag on a vintage like that. So your ancestors crafted this masterpiece, then buried it to keep it safe. No wonder your family treated it like some kind of sacred treasure. And because all its years have been spent underground, it's extremely well preserved. I don't see any cracks either. Still, I'm not sure it's worth the 20 million I owe. Hey, Matsushima, you trying to skip town or something? Don't tell me you followed me here. What's that you got here, huh? An Awamori pot? Well, the truth is, you shitting me. 130 years old? Assuming the data etched in this pot is correct. Yes. How about that? My boss is always going on about wanting to get his hand on a 100-year-old vintage. Is that why you're after my distillery? You could say that, but hey, I got a deal for you. Hand over the Awamori and we're all square on our debt. Huh? You'd walk away from 20 million yen just like that? The boss was gonna use that cash to buy a pot of vintage anyway. Doing it this way cuts out the middleman. And besides, you can't exactly buy... Give me a second. Alright. And besides, you can't exactly buy 130 years a year old Awamori on the market, no matter how much cash you got. So, the way I look at it is, this is a pretty sweet deal. Huh. Your boss must really love this stuff. Huh. You bet. That's the only reason I know all this shit. You know, Matsushima-san, I know it might not mean much coming from me, but you really do make the best Awamori. You really think so? Oh yeah. From now on, I want you to stop borrowing from shady fellas like me. Get yourself a solid business plan and leave all this debt nonsense behind you, yeah? I will. In the meantime, get that baby over to our office. We'll sell your debt right then and there. I can't believe it. I saved my distillery. And it's all thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Thank you so much. You should be thanking your ancestors who buried that pot of Awamori. Here, take this. It's a special little something I found collecting dust in our family stores. You'll make way better use of it than I ever would. I didn't really do that much, but okay. You got a Shisa belt, okay. Well, I gotta go deliver this. I hope I see you around sometime. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. That would be bad. And we got 2000 experience. Yeah, we can upgrade abilities, I know. This one. Defense against blades, huh? I'll take it. I take it. Can we... Yeah, we can save here. We just need to find our room. Which is this one. Okay. This Oji-san no hair? I think so. Yeah. Enter. Oh, that's another door. And you can read better from here. Wasn't our HP supposed to heal? Oh, it does. Very slowly. Very slowly. Hey there, Shido. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're just sitting here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. And does this have to do with a girl? Does this have to do with a girl? What do you mean? Well, you're at that age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Did something happen at school? No. Does your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't seem like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Ah, that is why we can talk to all of them, huh? Hey, something's up with Shiro. You don't know anything happened at school. I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Riona? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, Uncle Cass? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. That'll get him talking in no time. Hey, that's a good idea. I bet I could take him too. Wow. Come on, you two. You should be looking out for Shido, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you know better. Never mind, I'll do it. I'll be the one putting him in a headlock. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make it worse. Alright. Take it. Got a worm. Ayako. What's up, Uncle Cass? Is this about Shiro? Yeah, something's definitely up. Do you know if he's having trouble at school? I'm not sure. We're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... right. Are we to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, it'll probably be another guy. I'll give it another shot. Haruka's also probably clueless, huh? What was going on here? She moved to a different spot too, so never mind. Are you here? You are. Oh, Uncle Kaz, did you find Shiro? Yeah, but he wasn't too keen on talking. I could have sworn he'd open up to you, though. Me too. Guess I'll try talking to the others. Okay. So Haruka is kind of the NPC that gets you back on track if you forgot what to do. Figures. Well, we were told to talk to another guy, so there's two right here. Taichi, Mitsuo. Not now, Uncle Kaz. I was just about to go in for the body slam. Give the games a rest and listen. Alright, what's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in a corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. Oh, what? Why? Probably cause he's been getting bullied. Oh, bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. And he doesn't do sports or nothing, so he wouldn't have gotten them from that. Did you tell the teacher? Nah, the bullying always gets worse if you battle. If you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Kaz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Ryokyu Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hey there, my name is Keiyu from Morning Glory and... The orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with this teacher? That'll be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reasons to believe he's been getting bullied. Bullied? Bullied? What evidence do you have of that, Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently, there have been bruises on his body too. I assure you, there's no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. What about the other orphans? Who knows what these kids of yours get up to without parents around to keep them in check? Wow. What did you just say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost case. Goodbye, Keiyu-san. It is time for us to take the train. And... what was his problem? Uncle Kaz? That's what they all say. Yeah. That wouldn't happen here, right? It happens at every school. Don't worry, Taichi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. Kiryu style. But it's okay. I'll get Shiro to talk. Is she gonna be okay, Uncle Cass? He'll be just fine, I promise. Wow, really? Yep. I'm gonna make sure of it. Okay. He's gonna make sure of it. Shido. I want you to tell me what happened. You can trust me, Shido. Please. All I want is for you to be happy. You and everyone else here. I'm not gonna just stand around doing nothing when you're so clearly in need of help. Come on, just tell me what's going on. Is someone bullying you? Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shido? Yeah. Why doesn't Shido want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to the studying parents myself. Or directly. Taishi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Okay. And they have moved location, of course. Taichi. Oh, Uncle Cass. Don't tell anyone else about this, but do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shido for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori, but what? It's kinda complicated. Yoshinori is the son of Shido's teacher, Hashimoto. Oh. What? Are you sure? Hashimoto would be in big trouble if he admitted his own son was a bully, so I don't know if he'll ever fess up. Well, now I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shido again to make sure. Uncle Cass? Oh, okay. Shido, Taichi told me about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shido. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akazaki-sensei from the city council. That he'd get them to shut down Morning Glory down. To shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shido. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory is not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time it tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. You hear me? The next day. I figured out why Shido is so down, but that is not enough. I've got to fix this somehow. Okay. City Council, golf. Before our clues. Is everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Miyala-san. It turns out Shilo's been getting bullied at school. What? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shilo-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori, but his dad's the real problem. Apparently, he's pretty tight with Akasaka-sensei. Meaning, if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? Doesn't seem like the Akasaka-san I know. Wait, you know him? Of course. He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be. Anyway, he's definitely the honest type. Not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents, so I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching to the city hall over this. Maybe if there was somewhere else I could run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. And they say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently, he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes. But golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Huh. I wonder how he even finds time to work. Second that, Kiyo-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off at golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton. Miya-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. Okay, well then. You can now take a taxi or monorail trip to the golf course. Gotcha, gotcha. Where do you want to go? Well, the golf course, of course. Let's go. We might have to play him. Welcome, sir. Are you a member of our club? Well, no. So you're a visitor. Do you have a guest pass? My deepest apologies, sir, but this is a highly exclusive club for local businessmen and government officials only. If you don't have an invitation from a current member, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I'm very sorry, sir. Damn it. How am I even gonna find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? If you'll allow me to intrude. He's the one, huh? I hear you don't have a guest pass. Yeah. I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? Where are my manners? My name is Akasaka, called it. You mean from the city council? Ah, I take it you've heard of me. May I ask your name? It's Kiyu. Well then, Kiyu-san, shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. Alright. Change shot range, huh? Direction, fair enough. Move impact points. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. Alright, use L1 and R1 to adjust the shot direction. Change clubs by using... Okay. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Press triangle to change the shot range to half the distance. Ah. Use the D-pad to change the impact point. Some points will put a spin on the ball. Ah, okay. Hold down X to build shot power. Release X to set the shot power. After setting the shot power, press X just as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. Okay. Hey, you're pretty good. I'm not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Ah, well, practice makes perfect. Right. So... I mean, this is, in theory, a really good... But, nah... Like, we could try to go for the hole immediately, but I fear we would hit a few things on the way, huh? YOLO? Let's go for YOLO, shall we? Yes. What? Well, let's say it's a nice shot. Ooh. I'm a green. You can retry the shot if you like. Do we wanna? You know what? Yeah, let's let's just do it. We could probably get a hole in one. Nah, right. This is fine. Nah. Okay. So. Like this. And then just a bit of... Yeah, like this. 30 yards at full power. Oh, come on! Thought so. It's nice that it lets you retry. It's kind of funny actually. Ah, ego. Yeah, it's totally legit. Par. Oh, Kyo-san, your form is fantastic. Me? I don't think so. Haha, no need to be modest. You're natural. Shall we head to the next hole? Sounds good. Oh yeah. Say, what sort of work do you do, Kyo-san? I run an orphanage called Morning Glory. Wow, taking care of all those children is quite a task. It's not easy, sure, but nothing makes me happier than seeing them smile. That's wonderful. I'm glad to know you enjoy your work, Kiyo-san. And what a vital work it is. Now, let's get this whole started. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't think we need any spin here. We can do this. That's probably gonna be fine. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, that's way too much. Let's try without spin. Wow. Yeah, that's so the spin was decent. Nice. Still too much power. Whoa! Oh my god. That's, I mean, I'll take this. But yeah. It was almost a hole in one. Speaking of orphanage, Keiyo-san, how many kids do you have there? 9, all in elementary school. And you take care of them all by yourself? Do you have any helpers? No, but the oldest girl, Haruka, takes on a lot of that responsibility. She'll be starting 6th grade next month. And the chores are divided up between all the kids. Everyone has to help out. How wonderful. Too many kids these days sit around watching TV while their parents do all the work. And now, shall we to the next hole? As a professional, Keiyo-san, what are your thoughts on the youth of today? Well, things were definitely different when I was a kid, but with how drastically the world has changed, I guess that's not too much of a surprise. I'd say the real problem is that we spoon-feed everything to kids nowadays, and there's no room for imagination anymore. Back in my day, we'd come up with games we could play all together when we were bored. And since we had lots of kids of different ages, we had to make rules that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. These days, though, it's all about video games and the internet. From what I hear, most kids would rather stay in their rooms than go outside to play. Yeah. True, we didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well. I will admit, it's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. Looks like it, yeah. Whoa, that was fast. Fairway. Interesting. So we don't want to go full tilt here. That would be bad. This might be good. Oh yeah. We're on the green. You know what? I'll try this again, just because. Just a bit more power. It was the same amount of power, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep, does not get any better than this, so okay. Yeah, the ball will roll down a little bit, so if you try this, it's not too bad, but there's gonna be a little drift here. It's 4 yards. Yeah, figures. Come on. That was not bad. A bit too much though, also too much power. Again. But it's in.
Yosh.
Golf with retries. Nice. Bogey. Okay, Yusa. I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the older kids really look after the younger ones too. It's like we are one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. I'd be glad to have you. Oh yeah. You know, this golf game is actually pretty nice. I enjoyed this one, even though, you know, I retried a lot, but yeah. Back in the day, there was like an online MMO golf game I've played. I don't remember the name of it, but that one was like super fun. I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon. And I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Perhaps there's even some way the city could support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that, Akasaka-san. I have seen people enjoy Mario Golf too, yeah. And before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should give Mario Golf like a try. I don't know how big the game is. I should look into that. Like, it sounds weird coming from me maybe, but I do enjoy like arcade golf minigames, arcade golf games. I don't know, it's relaxing. Akasaka had nothing to say but has nothing but nice things to say about the Morning Glory. I bet that'll make Shido feel better. I hope it does. Speaking of. Enter the tournament. Doesn't matter. One random encounter and we're gonna be alright. I'm fairly certain we do not get retries now. And the courses are way bigger. Maybe. We'll see. Thanks, but no thanks. No, they are not. They're the same, actually. Okay. Fairway. Yep, no more retries. That's a good one. Okay, it's gonna roll a bit. That's 10, so we need a third of our power here. Nope, that's a bogey. Well, no, that's a 4 par. We are... Yeah, let's get this ball in here. What? Ah, that's a bogey. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. So Mario Golf is $60 really. I mean, yeah, it's Nintendo, right? It's Nintendo. They should know better, really. But they also know it sells. No matter what they do. That's decent. Yep. Yep. Alright. This is fairly straight. We are shooting up though. Well, shooting. Basically shooting. What? Oh well, that was way slower than I thought. You can't be. Double bogeying our way to victory. Or not. This... That's fine. Nope, that's bad. I mean, this might work. Not a fan, but... Okay, well. Par. Right. Here's the thing, we probably don't want good to go full tilt here. That's not what I meant. rough. That's yeah. %. Should have gone for a better 70% still. 100. If you go full tilt, we're uphill. That might be a bit too much. Oh, come on. Stroke 10, by the way. Stroke 11. Plus 7. Oh boy. Alright, so this one, we need to go in this direction. Yeah. That's true. That is very true. So we could go... Oh yeah, there's wind as well now. Could do this. That might land us on the... right. This could be perfect. Oh. Okay. 2, huh? Damn. I botched it. Well, still birdie. Oh, wow. Can do that. No need though. That would have been nice. Alright, it's fairly even. So we don't need that much power. I hate myself. Power. Alright, half power. This is good. Can just go ham here. With half power. Yeah. Now this hold is... not that great. Yes. All right. You're no longer last. Well, we're tied last now. Okay, some wind involved here. Doesn't matter. Okay. Nope. I'm sorry. Not the water. Huh? What? Okay. This is fine. Very careful here. Nice. Now we're no longer last. Okay. Too early. Whatever. It's fine. This is also pretty decent. Nice. Okay. It's gonna roll down a little bit. Not too much. I'm gonna put a bunch of force behind it, so... Oh, too much. Shame. Birdie. Could have been eagle. Lay 7. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Now we already did the sub-stories here, so we can just go back to the orphanage. And see what happens. Oh, Akasaga-san. Good to see you, Kiyo-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Taichi in the house! Yo, Uncle Cass! Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Cass. We are home. You two have a good day at school. Hmm. Oh, a guest. Hi, mister. Hi. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Such energetic kids. Uh-oh.
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ、お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。あ
あ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。ん？あ、赤坂先生。
Get fucked. Oh, what are you doing here? Truthful, I've been waiting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So, of course, I didn't waste any time when Kyu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment, or perhaps Kyu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all of us, the regular kids, cause he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for that boy's parents. Although I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. I must say, Kyu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. It's great. Great scene. Hi, Uncle Kaz. Hey, Haruka. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah. You should have seen this, Haruka. Yeah. They got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Oh, I bet. Problem solved the easy way. Yup. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied. But I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better get dinner started. And be careful with the knives. Come on, give me back. I will, just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayaka are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? But that's not till next week. And the new Ninja Rangers manga comes out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. Okay. Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money? Or accidentally spend it? Come on. This isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. What? One of the other kids? Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pocket. No, I keep all my money in my wallet, inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have to know it was there. Alright. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No! Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round the others up. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Okay. Well then. Hey, can you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Kaz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Okay. There. Haruka is gonna be here. Where have you been, Uncle Kaz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. It looks like dinner's gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayako's money has been missing. It's gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there. No, sorry. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. Right. Haruka's here. And the boys are outside, of course. Koji. Oh, Uncle Kaz, what's up? Can you three go and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright, come on. Uh-huh. Taichi. Uncle Kaz, you gotta help me. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing earlier. Then, why didn't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want you to have. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. That's all of them. What? What are you gonna do about the eviction? My husband says he doesn't care how much money they offer us. He's not going to leave this his childhood home. Mine too. We don't want to be moving at our age. I couldn't live in some big apartment building where you don't even know your own neighbors. Did you hear about Kume-san? He agreed to sell his house. He said he's taking this opportunity to move in with his son's family. I guess they have a nice place on the mainland. Really? It's going to be lonely around here without him. Feels bad, man. Okay. And I guess Ayako herself is missing, huh? Get on over to the dining room. Ayako. Okay. Well. Yeah. Do you even have enough room for that? Like, my place would be way too small. And it doesn't, like... It's not necessary, really. They have their own home, and it's pretty close to basically everywhere they need to go. The only reason they would have to move is the house burns down or something, really. So it's fine. I'm forgetting about someone. I mean, that is fair. That is very fair. However, if you have a small home, then the chances of your parents getting stupid ideas is also gonna go down, right? So that's what I meant. Okay, well, while the kids are waiting for us, let's do some fishing. We have war. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, same here, right? Hooks. Come on. This fishing minigame sucks. I'm sorry, but it does. Yeah, no. Also, noises. Prison Hospital broke all the walls down, so went from 3 bedrooms to 1. Although all the rooms are pretty big now. Okay, I mean... I see. So... we're missing someone. Where's that person? I kinda don't like singular big rooms. It's just, yeah. Don't know what to do with all that non-segmented space. What do we have here? Nothing we can't pick up. Very funny. Yeah, I think I would just fill up that space with hard drives, right? Bam. That's it. Like, who am I missing? Nah. Yeah, I don't see me like getting figurines or whatever, so I like display cases would not work for me. Yeah, this is just the resort talk. Like, there's a place that I have not checked yet. And... Oh, wait a second. Back here. There you go. What's up, Uncle Cars? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. Well, that's everyone. Time to find out what happened. From the noise, well... So I have, like, this... the server... It's not really a server, but it now is a server. Is, it makes noise, sure, but it's not that loud, so... I have thought about putting it in a different room, but, not in this apartment. Maybe at some point when I will like move into my own, I put the server in the basement and just get an Ethernet cable to the apartment and bam. But yeah. Right now, whatever. It's fine. It's also, again, it's not that loud. I replaced all the noisy fans with knocked-off fans, so it's fine. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayako is really worried, and rightfully so. The money got taken right out of her wallet after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? I think it was 2 days ago. Alright. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging out around or anything? I think I saw something. Rihanna was digging around in Ayako's bag. Rihanna? Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint, so I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Cars? Of course not. As I think about it, didn't Mitsuo just buy a new model set? It's a pretty fancy one too. Kinda suspicious timing, don't you think? Oh boy, they're all blaming each other now. Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money for something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks, that's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Cars. I even stopped by buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? What was that? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Cars, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Although, would be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from outside. So as much as I hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. Oh, you shouldn't do that. Here you. Well, looking through your kids' things is not good. Basically, like, your kids have secrets too, right? And whether they are like it doesn't concern you or whether they're bad. If something's up, then they should have the feeling that they could just come to you without and open up to you. And going through the kids' things is not gonna it's gonna do the opposite. Yeah. No, I would definitely not do that. If there's something my kids don't want me to see, and it's not something serious, then I wouldn't want to make them feel like they basically can't trust me, because that's what it is, right? You became really crafty to where you put your things. What were you doing there, Ari? Nothing. I mean, she was the only one to look away at the tables, so yeah. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Also, you don't want your kid going through other people's belongings as well, right? So you've got to set a precedent, and like, you don't look through their things, and they don't look through other ones' things as well. That's only fair. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? You're wrong. Uncle Cars, what's wrong with Ari? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? Oh, for sure. But there's just a certain behavior that I think should be treated the same. And again, looking through other people's things is, or let's put it this way: specifically looking through other people's things is definitely something that I think is, yeah. Now, if you do something like cleaning up their room and whatever, right? Yeah, it's like they should do it. They should have done it themselves in the first place. And if they don't do it and you do it for them, then okay, whatever, their own fault. But just no. Oh, is something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. What? Through your trash? Wow. Alright, Ali. Thanks for the lurk, and have a good time in your Final Fantasy XIV endeavors. Really? Wow. Now my okay, we have to erase all evidence of me saying this. Okay, we've got to, like, this doesn't leave the stream, and I will erase it from the VOD. Okay, but I will never admit it to them, but my parents were actually pretty cool, so yeah. The money is back in Ayako's wallet. What's going on? I need to get a full story from Mary. Yeah. Alright, Ari. It's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Cars. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you. I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I don't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear. But I'm sorry, Uncle Cuz. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back, and now you've confessed, too. That's really brave of you. The next step is now is apologizing to Ayako. I think you can do that for me, Ellie. But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me, especially not Ayako.
Eri-chan.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Come on, you two. Let's go back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they are gonna do when they find out Eddie took the money. I mean, Koji and Rihanna are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Cuz? Huh. Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's going to hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you to do is... Got it? I'm so sorry, Uncle Cuz. Come on, let's get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Okay. Looks like we don't have to do anything. Just go to the dining room and that's that. Listen up. We got Ayako's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Ellie came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped my mind today. Seriously, Ellie? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen. Which is exactly how much you are missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning, there's a good chance the money Ellie found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility. Don't you guys think? My guess? Sounds about right to me.
なんだよ。
So that nobody stole the money. Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsuo. All of this could have been avoided if I had just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. And once again, Kiryu takes the blame. Sorry's not enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, you guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money, so if you're gonna get mad at anyone, it gotta be me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See? Uncle Kaz was just a little forgetful. He's old like that. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. And I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsuo. Whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey! Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Though now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Kaz? I wanna eat too. Me too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right, let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Kaz. Try not to eat the table while we are gone. Actually, why don't you all go play outside while we cook? We'll get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, guess we better get started. Right. No loading. Uncle Kaz, Uncle Kaz. What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Are you sure? Yeah, he's in that blue truck. Probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Kaz. I'll be fine, don't worry. But if I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can stop without me. Okay. Well then. Whoops. Why can't we open this and leave, huh? No? Nah. Huh? Well, I guess we'll pick up a worm. Where is our friend? Somewhere here. Cutscene. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Taichi was wrong. Kids are gone. Hey, oh, hey, this guy, yeah.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
The worm must respond. What kind of favor are we talking? It's got to do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? I don't know. Oh, we got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her yet. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report.
Yeah.
I don't know that you really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that? Right. Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all the money away and then some, then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around, acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then, Nakahara took Saki in to protect her. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house. But when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope in their living room. Saki-san still clutching his lifeless flag. And her mom? Probably off with one of the fuckboys. Heidi never gave a single shit about Saki-san. Which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. The boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. That's amazing. Yep, but word has it her mom's back in town, that she wants to take Saki-san back. But why now? Yeah, why now after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out on parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And now that she's missing, the boss is really worried. Saki-chan's not a child anymore though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him? Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. I thought so. What? The doctor said some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad hang himself in front of her. That makes sense. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has that sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible. Gotcha.
俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は流動一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたら、うちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。
The goofy music makes this all the better, by the way. Just,
じゃあ、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
I think without the music there, it would have only been half as funny, at least to me. We're gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I remember agreeing to this. Well, I've come this far. Might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Alright, alright. Are there any... Nope. No sub-stories. Gotcha. We'll just wait here. This is fine. See, no one's even stopping. It's fine. No, not obstructing anything. We don't need any alcohol. I don't think so. Oh boy.
頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああ、おお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。ええ。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikio told me what's going on with Saki. It's Rikia for ya. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. That ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Rekia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need is someone who really truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. Well, do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just cause you run a fucking orphanage? I mean, yes. I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. And I'm sure Saki loves you too. But it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do.
わかった。
あ
俺が先から話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが。
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前、
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。行くぞ、力也。
はい、兄貴。
Find Saki. Thanks for talking to him, Aniki. But if we're really gonna look for Saki, I don't have the slimmest idea of where to start. Then we'll just have to ask around. We can focus on the area right around the office for now. But we already combed every last nook and cranny. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope. Sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd likely to turn up. Yeah, that's what you say. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi? Why haven't you checked there? Place is the biggest red light district on the island. Yeah, of course she's there. She knows her mom is a prostitute, so... Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smarter kids not gonna go anywhere near. Besides... What? It's Tamashiro family turf. Things they get real hairy real fast if we shut our faces over there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. Veroniki, I just told you, Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is, we're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Like hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Good. Well, let's go. Alright. Yes. Aniki, what's up? Nothing. Thought so. We do what? Take a cab or something? Shut up. Okay. Ricky, yeah? Oh, thank God it's you. Something terrible's happened. Alright. Calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumachi with some woman I've never seen before. Something felt real off about the whole thing. And you're sure it was her? Oh, well, if it isn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Come on, we don't get time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over at the intersection, with some woman who was absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. Then, do you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask. I guess. By the way, Rikia, you're gonna have a party tonight? Oh? A party? Oh shit, it's the boss' birthday. Oh. I've been so distracted it totally slipped my mind. Oh, okay, here's what happened. Saki actually went out to buy a birthday present for him and... okay. He's not gonna be in any any mood for celebrations if we can't find Saki though. And then we're not doing ourselves any favors by staying around. Come on, let's go. Right. We gotta bring her back, even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki. Well then. Right at the save point. I wonder why. Oh. Ain't nobody in this town who doesn't know you, huh? Okay, well. Oh, this guy doesn't like getting grabbed, huh? Makes sense, kinda. Yep, nothing we can do. Okay, that dude is down. Gotta eat something. Nice. Like, food is really good in this game, looks like. Double KO. Nice. Oh. Nice. Bam. Holy shit, you're strong, I know. You there, in the Kichi chart. Huh? Hmm? Oh shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you don't know you're waddling all over Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, I've never heard of them. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullshit! It's clear as... it's clear as the damn Okinawa sky what you do for a living. I'm telling the truth. And even if I was a Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. Now, I suggest you leave us alone. Or else... Wait. Is that Rikiya back there? Your little game of hide and seek is not gonna work on me, you asshole. Ah, shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza, my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Euro sap. You're here to try and take the bread back. Oh. Huh? What bread? I don't got time for 20 questions, bitch. For 20, no. Come on, boys. Let's show them what we do to trespassers. Tamashiro family grounds. Well then. Here's what we do to family grounds. That's nice. Oops. But yeah, sidestepping is really important for these guys. Basically for all Yakuza it looks like. It's one down. It's another one down. Rip. Nice. Shit. This guy really hits his spinach, huh? So, you ready to talk now? Tell me about this bread you mentioned. You listening, punk? Open your mouth or I'll open it fire. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take nobody. Some bitch claiming to be this girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Duh. The tramp sleeping with the boss probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we don't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you are letting on. Maybe we should go pay your boss a little visit. Rikia, where's the Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't go in there just the two of us. Your boy's right. They're gonna tear you limb for limb in there. But if you don't wanna die, I'll tell ya. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikia. Come on. But Aniki. Aniki says we are going to go there, so we are going to go there. Whether you like it or not. But first, let's buy some food. Some rice balls, some bento lunch with pork. You know what? I know they're terrible, but I actually want like a gas station sandwich right now. I don't know why. Don't ask. I don't know. From what I hear, Tamashiro, the head of the Tamashiro family, is quite the playboy. He's got girls all over the place. But the second he gets tired of one of them, he ships them off to one of his brothels. He's a real piece of work. I saw his latest conquest walking around town with her nose in the air like she owned the place, but just watch, he'll dump her sooner or later. Looks like this is the place. I mean, yeah, but we're not really gonna walk in there by ourselves, are we? They'll pulverize us. What, you scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I'd put my life on the line if you ask me to, Aniki. Wait, that's... Saki's sketchbook. And this drawing is... Is something wrong, Aniki? We're definitely on the right track, Rikia. Saki has to be here. I knew it. I want you to get Nakahara and tell him we found her and bring him back with you. Okay. What about you, Aniki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay. Be back in a jiff. Time to go in. Well, time to head in. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tamashiro's grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson too? Wait, please. Just look at me. Do I seem like a Yakuza to you? You have a point. Well, you look familiar. Anyway, if you're not with the Tamashiro, what are you doing walking into her office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is? I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh. Well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does it feel like I know that name? Anyway. I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say so myself. It sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some of my stuff over. Let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons. You'll have to scream! The whole town's gonna hear. But if you're gonna toe-to-toe with the Tamashiro, I might be able to lend a hand, if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. Though if you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could finally be free from their clutches. Hold on a second. I never said a word about wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it. I've been in this business for a long time. Ripped guys like you are the brawling type. It's obvious. You've probably been in more fights than I can count. Either way, wouldn't you rather have a weapon on you when you bust in there? Better that than going in empty-handed. I guess. Then it's settled. I know the perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. That's it there? Not much for appearances. Don't worry about that. Just come with me. Usually here it's really... Okay, so... When I started living here, I think I accepted 2 packages for a neighbor. Furthest away was next door. And by now, if you're not here to take a package, it just ships back. That's just what it does. Like, if it's Amazon, you have like one more date, one more chance. DHL, you can pick it up at the nearest postal station, right? Anything else will just get shipped back, which is also the reason why I have stuff shipped to work, right? And then at work, of course, it's a different story. We take on packages for other companies in the same building all the time. Well, I do. Isn't the sticks 5 miles away? Yeah, not really. Not really. It's not that far away. It's annoying, but it's not like it's more annoying that you have to wait until the next day. So yeah. And I misread the house number by like 100. Wow. I do not. Well, that sucks. You better? Okay, well, that's fine. This is the shop, the only shop in town that sells the kind of underhanded stuff you're looking for. This guy here is an associate of mine. It's, quite a setup. Hey, don't knock ability. Anything that can help you get away from the fast is a positive in my book. Right. I take it this is your store then? Oh, heavens no. This one's all handled by my pal here. My own shop is up on the 2nd floor of a building near the Yudo office. That's where I sell gear. And mod stuff too. Okay. How big is the town? Honestly, I don't know. I know you live at least close to Berlin, if I remember correctly. So I will not be able to yeah, get close to that. But it's yeah. Are we all from Europe? We are. Hoppy is from Germany too, so you know. Near the Judo office, huh? I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but remember, I'm running a business here. Let's see. Here, this should get your engine started. You got an extendable staff. Nice. Schmetterling. Oh yeah. Equip weapons, armor, and accessories by selecting items. Yeah, we did that already. Armor and accessories will have no effect unless you equip them. I know. This should come in handy. Thanks, Kamiyama. Oh, it's no problem at all. And that's one of our most popular items. And remember that weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it up to my shop and I'll fix. Oh, it can be fixed. Bratwurst. Oh yeah. I have no idea what that is, Uni. I'm sorry. Kopfkino? Okay, yeah, I know what that is. They don't expect me to work for free. Free or not? That's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen before. It's incredible. Oh, he has caught your eyes? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. A weapons expert, huh? Yes. I'll mention you to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to have a student as beefy as you. Oh my god, is it Komaki? Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I'll help as much as humanly can. After all, the Tamashiro will come for my legs. Maybe more if you fail. And so hope I don't fail then. Yeah. Hundehaus. Well, more like Hundehütte, but yeah. I'm here to buy. I can't carry anymore. Okay, never mind. Schmerztablette. Well, what was the... Okay. Yeah, whatever. Words that are so long, I don't care. Yeah, the sound. Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. No room in your pockets? Go away.
誰だお前流動一家のやつか
サキはどこだ
あのガキのことかガキなら親分の部屋だだがお前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね
ザコに用はね通らせてもらうぜ
大した自信だな遠慮はいらねえぶっ殺してやれや
We'll see about that. More family grounds. Ow. It's nice that the well-used metal bat has some durability. Oh. Nice. Funny enough that these guys can block weapons. Ah, yikes. Oh. Well, doesn't matter. I just noticed the benches. Oh, we can't take them. No, I don't. Not right now, at least. Items blocking your path will flash white to indicate they can be broken. Get through the one where you know how, with your fists. We have this though, so usually grabbing enemies helps, but not always. There's enemies that just resist your grab immediately. These guys don't though, I just noticed, which is nice. I just thought the family grounds would, but no. What? This guy's too small. There we go. Can you not? Ooh. These guys are dead, by the way. Not unconscious. They're dead. Your inventory is full. Not if you can fix that. Nice. Shame we have to use that. Ow. Get him. Oh yeah. Just disintegrated. Sweet. Okay, this guy throws knives, that's kinda bad. Nice. Fire extinguisher. Can use that too. I messed it up though. I saw a different HP bar, so there had to be a way to actually use that. Okay. Nope. Got him. Got him. I also like that after heat action, your weapon doesn't immediately break. Like, what's the button for... I don't know. There's definitely a way to use the fire extinguisher. You think you locked us in with you, huh? That's not the case. Ow. Also, we have a katana. One that broke. Yikes. Probably want to heal. Oh yeah. Can you not? Good. They're both in front of us, right? That's nice. Okay. Brando with a chair.
サキ。
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
取引だと。
そんなことも知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかしかわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り、母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた何言ってんの。あんたこの前サキと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年間の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
嘘でしょ。ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ。この合わせが。うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけてんだ。
だがてめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。
あ
あ？来やがれこのゲド。
No, right? Don't do that. Could catch something. But then again, he probably never used it, so it's fine. Ooh, this guy's fast. Can't put germs all over your opponent. Yeah, no, right. Escape from enemy hold faster, right? And also to get more. This is too expensive, kinda. And we can get more HP. And boost speed of, yeah. Okay. It's done. Oh, this guy throws him. Yikes. I don't know, the poor furniture. Ooh, we can grab him, interesting. Nice. Okay. Ah, not anymore, huh? Okay. Yeah, it is lots different. The heat action animations are also not as satisfying as the remakes. Like the heat actions in the remakes are super satisfying to use, right? What do you expect? I mean, again, this is like the remakes are using the Yakuza 6 engine, so go figure. Fuck, wrong button. I was not ready for that. Yeah, the heat actions are really wild. Unfortunately, again, not here. They're neat, not as impactful. Okay. Well then. He just ignores everything at some point, huh? Nice. Maybe those charge attacks can break guards or something. Nice try there, buddy. Oh yeah. Okay. So no. Okay, here we go. He's in his enrage mode now. Means hurt. It's more. Now the real fight starts. That doesn't work. He also has a bigger attack arc, so dodging is also way more difficult. We can't block anything. So all of his attacks are unblockable. Nice. That's what I mean. We dodged that, but he still got us somehow. And we can only guard against one of this guy's attacks. In a combo. That was too much. Ready this time. Yeah, then immediately into the action, which unfortunately I wasn't ready for that. Come on. Nice. Ooh, right. He no longer guards, but he also... No, never mind. He does guard. Hey, at least he doesn't hear. Please don't say it too loud, okay? We don't know that yet. If he'd flinch and he could reset his attacks a little bit, that'd be nice. Then this fight would be fair, but as it is right now, it's not. Feel the heat. That was close. I pressed that. We have no toughness, right? We only have stamina. Shame about the heat, but the heat is useless against boss fights. Okay, he also blocks against that now. Oh, wait, no, we do have toughness. Here we go. Come on. Slow and steady. And sometimes we get hit. Okay. Nice combo there, huh? Toughness C. And yes, it didn't heal. Nice.
大丈夫ですか兄貴お嬢
先中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。 お前は中原と母親
Now
どっちと一
karaoke?
緒にいたいん
No.
だ。
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
このアマ王将の前でなんてこと。
うるさい。
I do agree.
私に触らないで。
Wow.
そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。スケッチブックの中身見たことないだろう。
ああ、
見てみろ。
いつも見守ってくれてありがとう。
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろ、サキ。
さっきさっきありがとうな、ありがとうな、さっき今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂、任共同40年、あんたほどの男見たことがね
え。やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
失礼します。
何してるんだお前ら。
桐生の兄弟、頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちまった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
大悟。
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
Not yet.
実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。
It's at the beginning of the vault,
あのリゾー
basically.
ト
I mean,
は一定の広さの土地を揃えることが
not
でき
not
ないと
exactly, but
動かない計画なんです。
this is a lot like the empty lot plot.
はい。
basically the
リゾート
same.
に必要な土地を確保するためには、どうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は
Exactly
格
the
好の
same
存在だ
actually.
ったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だが、どうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ。
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか。
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し、身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそー、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければ、いずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか、基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間でささやかれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことで。
あの二つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかない。
Yeah, figures.
リゾート開発
Just
が
like
な
in
くな
real
れば
life.
基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。
There's only really one
だか
thing
ら
you
ある意
can
味タ
vote
ミヤさん
for
にとって
with different
リゾー
faces.
トは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
なるほど。それでタミヤは
Different cut off pains,
自
and that's
分の
it.
基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう、大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらのトーマ君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえば、どのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
登場会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは、正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまでたっても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
トーマさんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けばわかりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、トーマ君。
はい。
大悟。
はい。
もしまた登場会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場会が潰れちまう。トーマ君の夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょうな、トーマ君。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になって、今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょ
う。俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
Someone doesn't like the idea of waiting too long.
あのよ兄弟。
なんだ。
あんたもしかしてあの登場会の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
それがどうした？
嘘だろ。4代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりってあんたひょっとして桐生。
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあそんなこともあるさ。
Yep. It's always funny people interacting with Kiryu without knowing who he really is. Chapter 4. The Man in the Sketch. 1 year later, March 2009. Right, now we are back here.
Hi.
桐生、俺だ。柏木だ。
柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今、病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
何？大悟が？どういうことなんですか
？1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。
だがどうも本部にいたやつの話によると6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。
風間の親さんに。
ああ、そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃ
どうしたんですか兄貴。
どうやら東京でも東上界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。
Talk. How's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Is he gonna make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point-blank range, after all. If that was really Kazama, though, he wouldn't, Kazama would only need 1 shot, and he'd be dead. So 3 shots and he's not dead? I don't know. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. And everything went to shit? Yeah, it's, yeah. That is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, Doc? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say about 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thank you so much, Doc. Uncle Kaz? What's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I have a life here now, responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. Though one thing's for sure, whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed for our land. Aniki! Rikia? A little late for... Okay, hello. Sorry, but I got a favor to ask. What is it? Well, I wanna go to Kamurocho with you. Huh? I know you're gonna try and get the deed back, Aniki, which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you've gotta take me with you. Rikia. Oh, and Mikio can stick around the hospital while we are gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki. What happens to her? Look. I'm glad you want revenge for their boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I could do it. Huh? Saki-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not gonna be easy, you know. I know, but she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it'll be good for her to spend time with the other kids for once, or with other kids for once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with too. But please, Uncle Cars, I've trusted you all these years. This time, I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her, really. Okay.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴。
あ
りがとうございます。
明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はい。
はるか。力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。
Yeah.
あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
This is like 2009, right? I have no idea how old she is, but she is the oldest one in the orphanage. It's getting kind of chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Cass. I actually think I'm gonna stay out here for a little longer. Oh, okay. See you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet off before you go in. I know, maybe like 12, 13. Is what I would guess. Can we actually... Oh. And of course there's quests here. Sorry, sub-stories. Did I hear something about English classes? Oh, yes. Haven't you ever considered taking lessons before? If you register now, you're entitled to a free handbook that'll teach you all the ins and outs of the language. I'm not so sure. Oh, but fluency in English will greatly expand your horizons. Don't you want to be able to communicate with foreigners? Here, why don't you try reading this book first? Then you'll be speaking natural English in no time. You got a free English textbook. Start with the useful expressions on the first page. For example, if you see someone in trouble, all you need to do is ask, do you need help? Some help? English is the kind of language where you can say one thing a lot of different ways, so it can be a little intimidating at first. Coming from a what? I think the Japanese language is a lot more versatile than the English one. Whatever. Our English handbooks teach you exactly what you need to know without the extra fluff. Not only that, but each phrase has been academically peer-reviewed for optimal accuracy. Now, I hope you enjoy the course, and as you say in English, have a nice day. 12? See, my guess was pretty good then. Something on the floor here. What's this? Ooh, a locker key, huh? Alright. Don't do it. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Don't try to stop me. I've got no other choice. Okay, stop him. Whatever your reason, it's not worth it. Now tell me, what's the matter? Thank you for asking. Truth to be told, I am drowning in debt. You don't look the part. I borrowed cash from a loan shark to keep my head above the water. Really? But then it all just spiraled out of control. I've been paying off as much as I can, but it's not even enough to keep up with interest. The only way I can pay them back now is with my life. Literally. I just finished signing up for a life insurance plan. Now, all that's left is to kill myself. You know that won't work, right? What do you mean? Life insurance companies don't usually pay out for suicides committed within a year of the policy's start date. So, I'm as worthless dead as I'm alive? Pretty much. Well, now what? If I had any money, I wouldn't have taken out those loans in the first place. But if I don't pay them off, the loan sharks will kill me anyway. What about filing for bankruptcy? If you can't pay your debts, it's time to quit. What about filing for bankruptcy? Bankruptcy? I could try. Of course, there's always a price to pay. Your credit score will be shot for starters, but it's better than getting killed, right? Hey, you're right. If I die, I'm dead. Okay, bankruptcy it is. Thanks for the tip. You can find out more from a bankruptcy lawyer. I think they still do free consultations. Will do, thanks. By the way, how do you know so much about all of this? I used to work in a similar line of business. Lucky me. I'm Kashimoto. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for talking me down, Mr. Kyu. In that case, Kyu-san, here. I'd like you to have this. You got a stamina royale. Well then, I'm going to talk to a lawyer. Thanks again for giving me hope. Nice. Always nice to do a good deed, and this is a lot of sub-stories. Upgrades. Yeah. Heat level 5, let's go. That guy will return. Oh, for sure. For sure. Alright. What do we have over here? Well... Street Dogs. Hey, this guy has a good block. What the heck? You know what? I can grab him. Got him. Thank you for your money. Huh? Excuse me, sir. You should really stay away from those lockers. And why is that? Hello, Kush. You shouldn't say stuff like that. People say that locker 44 over there is cursed. People hear groaning and clanging noises coming out of it at night. I'm sorry. This girl loves spreading silly rumors. Don't take her seriously, okay? Let's go, you guys. Everybody knows all that stuff about horrific sounds coming out of these lockers is all a big lie. I saw something on the floor, though. A cursed locker, huh? Spooky. $11, alright. There's definitely coming some kind of noise out of there, possibly even a voice. The girl mentioned locker number 44. Let's take a closer look. Roar. Yeah, there's definitely a voice coming out of there. Hey, old man, isn't it past your bedtime? You better run home. A lot of crazy shit goes down around here at night, if you catch my drift. There's a weird sound coming from locker 44. You boys ever hear of the cursed locker rumors going around? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Huh? How the hell do you know about locker 44? Who told you? Oh, so there's something suspicious going on here. Thanks for confirming that. Yeah? Well, let me confirm something else for you. Anyone who knows about this locker gets the living shit kicked out of them. Yep, that's exactly what they're cursed, Sophie. You know. Yep, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. Can you not? Okay, you can't block fast enough. What? What was that? Good, that's one. Ooh, okay. What? Come on. You'll pay for this. I don't think so. How were those guys up to just now? Looks like they dropped this. You got locker key number 44. Examine 11 first. Super resin. Alright. Got binding. Got mysterious cell phone. Just a cell phone. Oh. Now I see the picture. Almost noise were coming out of this thing. Must have been a loud one. Oh, was it around here? Ah, this sucks. What's wrong? I lost a key somewhere around here. You haven't seen it, have you? A key? Can't say I have. Shoot. I live on the 3rd floor here and I know I had it when I left my place. So I dropped it. I must have done so somewhere around this building. Or maybe it was when I was looking out that window. I bet I can find it if I look hard enough. First person view. Press R3 to enter first person mode. Use the right analog stick to look around. You can get a good look of things in this mode. Useful when you're searching for something. Okay. Could you let me know if you see a key around here? Thank you so much for your help. Okay.
Hi.
Right. Now, since we were taught about the first person mode, I imagine it's gonna be somewhere, someplace you usually just don't notice. Oh well. That's too bad. Chrome, it's him! That bastard! That's the bastard who took our locker key. Hey, I'd appreciate it if you could give us back that locker key, big fella. That locker's really important to us. You mean the one that had this phone inside? So they opened it. Well, Now that you've seen what's inside, we can't let you go unharmed. Kill him if you have to. Just get that cell phone back. Okay. Well, they are classified as street thugs, so I don't think they are gonna be a lot of trouble. There's a lot of them though. So there's that. This guy still pushes you back. Never mind, there's a lot, and a lot means a lot of trouble. Fuck. I should have bought more stuff. And again, our heat is useless here, since we get hit so often. Should have saved earlier. Okay, this is it's not just this one. They're like all of them are pretty beefy. And once I get going, here we go. They are gonna get hit in a second here. Okay, one is down actually, nice. Yep, this is going well. What? Don't kick the... We need that. Yeah, I cannot, we can't pick up stuff anymore. It's no time. Of course. Well. This foot is rough. Okay, they're way too much too far in the center now, so we have to get out of here. Get them away from the props. No, more levels wouldn't help. I don't think so. It's just a really rough fight. Lots of people at once, which means we don't get a chance to do a lot. Ooh. What's the deal with you? How about you tell me what the deal is with a cell phone? That's, don't worry, I'm not with police. As long as you're not using this thing to hurt anyone, I might consider looking the other way. Okay, it's a modified cell phone. All calls are free, and since it's under a prepaid contract, none of the data leads to a single individual. And you are selling these illegally or something. Oh. That's the idea. We didn't want a chance getting caught in the act of handing over the goods directly, so we thought about using the locker instead. And thanks to the recent spread of the so-called cursed lockers, people have been staying out of our hair. So far, it's worked out great, until you came along. Guess that means our business in downtown Yakuza is pretty much boned thanks to you. Well, let's get out of here, fellas. Guess they won't be making any shady deals around here for a while. I'll let it slide, just this once. Let's grab something to eat, shall we? At our favorite restaurant, Smile Brothers. To go? Actually, no. Then again, no, to go is not bad. This is decent, actually. And let's also eat something here. That's no level. Those are the skill points that we have available to us. So if we go to upgrades now, we can spend 20 skill points for this. Bam. Grab an enemy, yeah, this is kind of what I want. The essence of head bashing. An additional attack for heat actions using walls, platform. Oh. Yeah, that's how that works. But until we get 35 skill points, we probably have to skill other things too. There's no way we get away with just not skilling stuff for a while. Examine. Examine. What's this? 22, okay. Did you hear why Takashi-kun hasn't been coming to school lately? They say that the devil cat got him. You mean the one that creeps up from behind and haunts you till you're dead? Uh-huh. They say that if it ends up following you, a horrible tragedy is bound to happen. Well, Takashi-kun's in the hospital. Heard he got caught up in a fight or something. You think it's the devil cat's fault? It has to be. I'm telling you, that cat is nothing but bad luck. Stop it, Haruko. If the devil cat hears you, it'll come for you next. That's really too bad, cause I love felines. By the way, don't a lot of cats gather in front of Aqua Sky behind the station? Oh yeah, the owner's always putting catnip out, so lots end up over there. Here's the devil cat's there too, rubbing tails with others. No, we'll use it. We will use the item. A devil cat that brings bad luck. That's absurd. It sure is absurd. I do agree. See? Nothing bad happened there. Huh? Where's my pension check? Here's a thief! Catch him! Catch him! Chase the crook. Got it. Stop! Uh-huh. Anyone else? No, just these two. I'm so very sorry, sir. I know you specifically requested the sea bream, but it's out of my hands. Don't give me your excuse. Do you realize I reserved that fish an entire month in advance? Excuse me. Can I see what's fresh today? Wait, aren't you that fellow from Nakahara-san's? That's me. I'm Kiryu. Now, what's the big problem here? Well, this gentleman reserved the Yakuza sea bream, but I may have sold it to a local restaurant. What? Is it that rare? Quite rare. It can only be caught off the shores of the Ryukyu Islands. Once you try it, well, it's a life-changing experience. My daughter and her husband are coming home, and I want to celebrate with her favorite sashimi. I see. Can you get it back from the guy you sold it to? You know, just give him a refund. In theory, maybe, but we're talking about a big, brawny guy, a real beast of a chef. I told him up front I couldn't sell the fish, but he made it clear that I didn't have much choice. Hey, I know. You're tough enough to stand up to him, Kiryu-san. Could you get the Ryukyu C-beam back? Please. I can pay for it up to 200,000 yen, even. You'd be doing the two of us a big favor, so... Sure. I guess I have to. Where's this restaurant anyway? You mean you'll do it? Thank you so much. The restaurant is next to a place called South Island on Hatsumachi South. Oh, and here's the 200,000 yen. Good luck. I know you can do it. We'll just keep it. Got it. Hatsumachi South then. I'm on my way. Well, Yakuza. Hey. Nope. Ow. Nice. Ow. Yeah, that's another one down. And that's one more. Kneel before the fish. Okay, on to the next shop. What's wrong? Hey there, sir. I'm standing in for the boss on his patrol rounds while he's in the hospital. This place gets a whole lot of tourists, so things get out of hand fast. And hey, it's easy to see how. The food's great, and the booze is even better. Point taken. Love all you want, but this patrol is important enough that the boss does it personally. Well, keep at it. Hey, I know. Why don't you come with me, sir? You can see how a real judo man gets the job done. Well... Alright. Let's see what you can do.
Hey.
Alright, leave it to me. I'll show you a day in the life of an up-and-coming judo man. Alright, come this way. I'll show you around the market. This is gonna take a while, huh? Also, we have not found our thief. I guess he's gone. Uh-huh. Another key. Good, good. My goodness, Miki-chan. Showing the place all by yourself today, are you?
Hey.
You know it is. Anything I should know about? Any problems around here? No, we're just fine. Nakahara-san takes good care of us. We never have to worry about anything, or a thing. And good to hear. You just let me know if something comes up, okay? Hey. Mikio's doing pretty well. Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. Right. Oh boy. Yo, Miki-chan. We got in some of those pickles you were asking about. Huh? Seriously? Here, try a little before you go. Okay. Just a little. Wow. These are really yummy. A nice steaming bowl of rice would go perfect with them. I know, right? I'm glad we managed to stock up for you. What's he thinking, eating on duty? Come on, sir. A thorough patrol means we gotta keep moving. Right. Out of our way. Make room. Oh, he waits for us. Damn it. You hungry, Mikio-chan? As long as you're here, we've got some new treats. Ah, thanks. There's nothing like a little sweetness to perk you up when you are dragging. Here, take this with you. Our brown sugar cake came out amazing today. Okay. This is starting to seem more like a taste test than a patrol. Yep. Yep. That is also why the boss does this personally. I'm pretty sure. Try this, Miki-chan. You'll love it. And try this Yoko pork. Have some snacks while you can. If Nakahara-san were here, you wouldn't get a single bite. Thanks a bunch. Keeping an eye on things here sure is hungry work. I don't know. It looks like you've done more eating than patrolling. No, I'm just touching base with everybody. This kind of communication is really important here in Okinawa. Uh-huh. Miki-chan, I got some gorgeous fresh mangoes for you. Come and get them. Oh, guess I've got a little more patrolling to do then, huh? Seriously? Oh, and sir, if you wouldn't mind keeping this a secret from the boss. Mikio's too busy eating everything we passed to actually do work. I guess the Yakuza do things differently here. This would never fly in Karucho, that's for sure. What was that? Uh-huh. Cut it out before I make you cut it out. This is real family territory. And what? You're one of them? Takes some guts to admit that. Listen, this market's a real moneymaker, so we're gonna take it over as of right now. You can run on home, Tubby. Mikio? This is real family territory. You stay the hell out. Yeah. The Yudo family takes good care of us. Ah, that's the market stuff. We don't need your kind around here. You wouldn't be doing this if Nakahara-san were here. Ah, shut up, you senile old farts. I'll deal with you later. Wait. They're not the ones you're after. Yeah, and neither are you. You wanna have it out with us, you bring Nakahara. Got it? That is, if you've got the balls. You bastard. Mikio, don't take the bait. But sir, these guys... And who the hell are you? Just a passerby with a job to do. Ready, Mikio?
Hey.
Yeah. Let's give him hell, sir. Street thugs, more of them. Can we? Oh, yes. Yes, we can. Slap them with a giant tuna. Awesome. That was, well... Let's see, wasn't there... Yeah. Slap them with a fish. Seems a bit fishy. Ha! You won't forget this! Thanks a lot, sir. Nice job out there, Mikio. Oh, thank goodness you shut down those hot looms. Yeah, and we wrecked your market. You know Nakahara-san, do you? Then this is for you. What do you think? Pretty spectacular, huh? It looks delicious. You got a giant blue parrotfish. Wow, Miki-chan, you can really hold your own. I knew we could count on you to keep us safe. Right. With you watching over us, we can do business in peace. Really? Well then, it's my pleasure. Alright, Mikio. I'm heading out. Don't slack off on your patrol, no. I won't. Thanks again, sir. There is an upper floor, huh? Okay. But yeah, we're unable to catch the thief, it looks like. Gonna make another round. We'll see if anything happens, but... You're the jerk who ran off with the sweet old lady's pension, aren't you?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just come with me. You're gonna give her that money back. Found him. Takashi, I knew it was you. You know him? Oh yes. Taka here is my grandson. He fell in with the wrong crowd and started shaking people down for pocket money. Guess it was only a matter of time till I was next. What were you thinking, stealing from your own flesh and blood? I'll stick you on your grandfather's boat. That'll adjust your attitude, eh? Now, get over here. Granddad's boat? But you know I don't like the ocean. Thanks for the help, young man. Here's a little something for your trouble. Nice, thank you. Sorry, Grandma. Just please don't tell Granddad. Okay. That is, Hitman missions. Oh, we have to use the book, maybe? We did get something. It's not something we can read, the book, huh? Okay, never mind then. Nothing, man. Yeah, basically that. I just slapped random people on the street with a giant tuna. Nothing unusual. Happens every day. I mean, we do have a broomstick at work labeled the Enforcer 3001. So there's that. Thank you. Alright, so I guess it's time to go back to the coin locker. Huh? Really, you again? These are not entirely random. I think they do spawn at fixed locations. Because this is the exact same guy. And we ran into an encounter at the market entrance like 3 or 4 times already, so... Yeah. Nice, yeah, the burger takeout is nice. Nice try there. We got the contents now, nice. Alright, let's see. 22. I heard so much glue. Got broken radio. What?
Hi.
There's gotta be something we can do here. But I wouldn't know what. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's use the item box and put away all of our glue here. Huh. Okay. Let's see. This is a 3 blade, 3 guns. So this is... Oh, okay. Can we sort? We can sort. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. But I could sell this for a nice profit. Ah. Okie dokie. Well then, let's save. And everyone, it's already been 8 hours, so it is time for me to say again, thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, enjoying the game so far. Even though it's a lot like less polished than obviously the remakes, but it's it's plenty funny. So yeah, it's good. We'll be back tomorrow with more Yakuza here, and yeah, for now everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye bye.